Good time zones, every snowflake. Good time zones, good time zones. I have missed you. I did need a breathing treatment, so we're gonna. My voice is gonna be a little more chill today. But I missed you, and I missed this game, and I want to get back into it. And it sounds really loud in my earphones, actually. And I hope that's not the case for you guys. But for me, we're gonna turn it down. That's better. A new Starland, the new brand new map Starland unlocks on March 19th. Well, it's already unlocked then. Wait. Yeah, cuz it's March 30th. From the Meow Lux Merchant Guild. Okay. Do Okay. Do get back into things. Thank you for the lurk, May. And I do have to say, someone was sneaky and gave an anonymous sub last night while I was offline, so that was fun. So I just wanted to say thank you for that. I swear I'm trying to get back into the swing of my streaming schedule. But I'll take one rather than like three or four a start. Okay. Oh, that was a glitch. Herb novice required? Really? I can't pick this parsley because I'm not a novice. Herb gatherer or whatever. Wow, May. Not recently. I used to. I used to have a schedule. I miss my schedule, actually. Where am I going? That is so far. How do I fly again? Q? I gotta find... Aha, wind cart. I'm a little annoyed that I can't pick any of these things. Botany level 10 for that one. Use Phantom Dash? Okay. Nice. Alright. There's gotta be a teleport closer. Hi, Leia. Hi, Leia. Hi, Leia. I mean, kind of. That's kind of closer. I can tell you that I'd like my schedule to still be 12 to 6. I don't know why the game keeps glitching. I might have to close fishing. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Goodbye fishing. I'm sorry. The game keeps glitching. No fishing. Is it doing a collab with the anime? That's pretty cool. It's yelling at me about achievements. That feels blinding. How's your head doing, May? We'll use that one. Much better. Still not great? Is it supposed to be great? Because I don't know what a GCAT is. Still not great, but bearable. Okay. You heard Kat. Yeah, you heard Leia.
Oh, Amy. I'd say morning, but I think it's afternoon.
And that's Estella. Okay, let's upgrade you. How many times? We'll go as much as we can. Nice. Unlock. Nice. Unlock. Nice. Unleashes vines, inflicting stun on surrounding enemies, dealing magic damage and restoring HP to friendly targets around you. Okay. Why is this thing yelling at me? Equip? Oh, because I can equip a boar. There we go. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Okay. I was looking at that infusion. What does infusion do again? Okay, well. That is what cats do, yeah. Multi-loadouts report for growth and builds is now available. Allow different loadouts to better share talent development resources. We're gonna activate that. And then that. Intellect conversion. Regen blood. Inspiration. Get all three of them. I'll just go down as far as I can. I activated them all. Alright. Divine Blessing. Build Buds. Activate that. Activate that. Okay. Why can't I grab that? Oh, I need Arcane Seal support. Okay. The music is getting to me, though. In a good way. How do I obtain seals? Oh, I own some of them. Okay. Wow. This is the one I need, I think. Oh wait, do I not? Maybe other things need other things. No, I need the green one. For where I'm at. Okay, cool. Can I just go this way for... No, I have to... Yui! We'll go 25 for now. Okay. Activate. 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 Whee! Active. You're about to choose a spec direction. Once this spec is selected, the other talents of the other specs will no longer be viewable or operatable. Hang on. Further enhances the ability to use Wild Bloom, Wild Boon, Regen Pulse, and Nature Ward. Grants symbiotic mark to allies. I mean, I do have Nature Bloom really high. Replace special attack with Life Bloom and enhances the skill. Life Bloom regenerates 20% more healing. Ooh. I think I'll go this one. Alright. Cool, cool, cool. All right. I went with the smite spec on accident. Oh well. I was like, wait, I did this level, this move as the thing. No, I like my head free though. God damn it. I don't need a helmet. Who needs a helmet? Not me. No, I don't want to go enhancing. Thanks. You can yell at me to go get... I think the only thing I don't like about this game is it doesn't have English voice acting. Because then I have to read really quickly. I'm not going to be able to do that today. But I wanted to play this game. I will do my best to read everything for you guys. However, quick read is not going to be something I'm capable of today. That is a Leon, apparently. Statue with the hero. Okay. Can I collect these? No. Fruit novice acquired? Required. How do I get fruit novice? What is a fruit novice? The Esterliege Defense Corps is I'm seeing things. There's something stuck to the anagram collector. A letter is attached. Why is the writing that small? Read it. Dear friends of Naru, by the time you read this, my husband and I will have already evacuated with the Defense Corps. Please do not worry about our safety. We know all too well the planes are suffering a disaster unlike anyone has ever seen before. This is the doing of the Dark Mist Legion and their leader, Danville. They are the ones who brought about Naru's fate. The path you walk is filled with danger. You must be burdened by the sorrows of the past. Let this sorrow be ours to bear. Please take care of yourselves and be ever vigilant. May the sea breeze answer your will and bless your journey, Agnes. She's a good mom. Activate. Begin channeling energy from the anagram. Touch stone. Purify all the statues. Did I do it? Channel the energy and select the shortest. It says restart. Touch stone. Oh, I have to go to it. Okay. Okay. Come on. Oh no, it's out of range. Okay. Okay. What do you mean? Come on. Why? Why is it out of range? Oh, do I have to go there first, maybe? There we go. I figured it out. I just didn't see that area at first. No. Really? I don't think that was the... Can I not resonate with that spot there? I think I have to start over. Hang on. No, I've gotta... Yeah. Hang on. Excuse you. It doesn't let me. Is it just the 3? No, I'm confused. I think I have to start over again. Yeah. Okay. Oh, monsters. Okay. Okay, hang on. R. Oh. Reconnect. Come on. Purify. There we go. Asterleads is Tremere intro. What's wrong with Asterleads? It's an emergency. It's barely holding on. Back in the city for support. Alright. Under siege by monsters. More than we've ever seen before. We'll take care of the legacy. You get back to Asterleads now. The city needs you. Let's move. Alright. Let's go. $65% loaded. Oh, I say that and then it jumps to 75. Let's go help him. Alright. You made it just in time. Thank you, Arona and me. Are you alright? It's a total disaster. The monsters outside suddenly went wild. We tried our best, but we couldn't stop them. That's gotta be Danville's doing. I agree. Causing this much chaos in the city, he must be making his move on the final sigil. To place the final sigil. Was the anagram collector brought back safely? It's in the Artisan Guild. It's safer there. Leaving this in your hand. Be careful. Need you to help the wounded in the back. You stay safe too. Rescuing the wounded. Traveler over here. Not traveler. I'm not a traveler. I'm an adventurer. Ha ha ha. I play too much Genshin. Thanks for the backup. Any updates? I don't know why the font's so small. Legion already has broken into the city. Things are bad. I just helped evacuate some civilians. Now I'm here to reinforce the defenses. Let me help too. Sir has made the stance clear. Would you like to address him personally? It's been a while. Hi, Lamond. You look shocked. Surely you haven't forgotten this old man already. Sir? As the head of the council, I just can't sit by and watch Asterlade suffer disaster. Even if I can't lift a sword, I'll do everything in my power to support our warriors. I saw you drive back those monsters earlier. As impressive as ever. Thank you for standing with Asterlades once again. Speaking of which, isn't Lady Arona with you? Tell what happened before. She chose to protect the legacy first. Considering the situation now, she was right. We both agreed that the monster outbreak is part of the plan. He's done everything with one purpose: to place the final sigil. We've been sweeping the entire city, but searching for any trace of him. But so far, nothing. He may have already slipped inside the city in the worst case. Do you have a plan? We hope to help him. We hope to get help from Tata. He's been preparing for a final showdown down with him for a long time. And since they were both knights of Brunheld, he might know something we don't. Tata should be resting at the Pioneer Bureau. Can I trouble you to go speak with him? I'll go check on him. Oh god. Alright. Tina! The talking Tammy. Partner, what are you doing here? I need Tata's help. That's strange, I haven't seen him. Right after I got here, monsters ambushed, and the whole bureau is a mess. It took everything just to get into the main hall cleaned up. Where would he have gone at a time like this? Could he be captured by the monsters? Got powers connected to fire. He must have left traces of flame. Let's follow the traces. I ran the wrong way. Okay. Oh, that way. Okay. Tata? He's unconscious, covered in scrapes, but no life-threatening injuries for now. Elder lady. Thank goodness the boy is safe. Just lunged at me. I was almost swallowed, but this boy, he saved my life. Please take care of him. We've got this. We need to get you to safety now. Thank you, both of you. Are you alright? Can you hear us? Come on, wake up! Ugh, you're awake? Did we just, like, scream at him until he woke up? Don't worry, I'm alright. It's good. Tina, it's good to see you again. But this really isn't a good time for a reunion. I told Tata everything that happened since we'd parted ways. He fell into a long, heavy silence after hearing that. I see, this sudden chaos, it's a diversion. He's trying to sneak into the city and place the final sigil. It's what we were thinking too. Exactly. The Defense Corps has searched every corner, but can't find any trace of him. If you have any clue, please tell us. That's why I left the Bureau to find you, Back when I was locked up in the Dark Mist Forest, I saw his journal. What did it say? Most of it was him just ranting about Asterleads, so I didn't mention it before, but now that I think about it, there was something odd. Well, what is it? Spit it out. It's not something I can just explain. It was a few bizarre, nonsensical words. It was hard enough to just memorize them. Here, I'll write them down for you. He found a paper, pen, and wrote down what he remembered from the journal. Read the note. West of the harbor, where light gives way to murky veil. North of the forest, where shadows weave through the mist. By reclaimed wasteland, the silence lingers. Beneath the dome, the end of all things draw near. That's all I remember. I'm sure you can figure out what it means. Alright, I'm heading out to scout the Legion's movements. Take care, both of you. She stared at the note that he left behind and then turns to me with eyes full of desperation. Too bad, a riddler. Fonia Vera and Lady Arona were here. These lines are a mess, but it feels like they're describing the location of something. Could this be the final Void Sigil? If the sigil's location is truly hidden in these words, then I need to think about the content of Asterlead's geography. West of the harbor, where the light gives way to a murky veil. That harbor, it must refer to Asterlead's... Well, it's talking about the harbor, so Port Town. That's it, Port Town. So the first line must be referring to a dim place in the west, to the west of Port Town. The north of the forest, where the shadows weave through the mist. Sounds like a place with dense vegetation. Where Asterlead's, that would be the forest by the Artisan Guild. The forest. It's the greenest place in the whole city. So the second clue must point to the shadowed area to the north of the forest. By the reclaimed wasteland, the science lingers. That's probably Asterlead's reclaim wasteland? Council hall? No, this can't be. Never mind. Think again. Reclaimed. Artisan Guild? Nope. Well, at least it doesn't let you pick the wrong option. Okay, so the Pioneer Bureau. Okay. Means the third line is describing a quiet place near the Pioneer Bureau. Beneath the dome, that must be referring to a building. Okay, putting it all together. A quiet, secluded structure near Port Town, the forest, and the Pioneer Bureau. There's only one place it could be. The shrine? All four clues point to a single place. The shrine of the Baphorian Creed. I have to tell Tina now. The Shrine Gate? Seriously? Only Danville would pull something like that. Frost, you're a genius. Hey, what can I say? I got a little stumbled up on the third one, not gonna lie. I'm going to tell Elvira, but and this time we're taking Danville down. I'll go report to Arona then. Alright, see you later. Three. 4. Okay.
It's a baby. I love you, Nunu.
Dorothy.
Alrighty. Love you. Be
Love you
safe.
too. Have a good day.
Thank you. I'll see you tonight.
Yep. I kept thinking of you in my heart, and here you are. This is what they mean by a special connection. You're messing with me again. Thanks for your help earlier, adventurer. And, you, lady. You and a Lady Verona, huh? You two are really close, as the rumors say. Seeing the topic veer off into a strange direction, I quickly told Verona and Dorothy the location of the last void sigil. Sorry, no time to chat. I have to get the anagram collector to the shrine immediately and prepare for what's coming. Don't worry. I'll send my best smiths to the guild to assist the lady. You can rest easy. Before Dorothy could have finished speaking, another batch of monsters rushed into the artisan guild. Damn it, lady. You need to get out of here. Leave this to us. We'll hold them off. We're counting on you. Stay safe. Adventurer, let's charge in together. Okay. Investigate. Evacuate the crowd. Thanks. Alas, I wonder how the lady's doing. The situation there must be even worse. I'll get going. To go assist her. Alright, stay safe. Way to go, Albert. There, earlier, that... No big deal. I'm just a little help. If you ever need anything from the Artisan Guild, just say the word. Thanks. Then I'm counting on you and your artisans to keep the port towns secure. Alright, stop nagging. Of course I'll defend my home. Now go take care of what you need to and be careful out there. Time we moved. Alright. We're going. Oh, no? Okay. I can't fight you right now. You got this. I gotta catch up with someone. Up we go. Why at that angle, though? The shrine awaits. Woo! You're here. Are you okay? Leona have been watching the Anagram collector closely. No signs of anything unusual so far. Good. The shrine's just up ahead. Let's finish this together. Did it break? So cold, freezing. Can't see, can't hear. My body's gone numb. It's like my soul has been torn apart. Am I still alive? Wake up! Wake up, please! Huh? Someone's voice. Come on, wake up! That voice, it's calling out to me. Wake up, me! Frost, are you okay? A little dizzy. She gives me a full once-over and then finally exhales. I'm so glad you're alright. Do you remember what happened back there? Not a thing. Total blank. The final void sigil went active. The shockwave released, and it destroyed the anagram collector. So you got caught in the blast. Yeah, I think I was flying? That's because your body absorbed all the scattered anagram from the legacy. Way more than any human should be able to handle. Right now you're wielding incredible power, but your body's in critical condition, like a branch bent under the weight of snow. When the snow finally bursts free, the branch might snap with it. That's absurd. Frost, from the moment we met, I knew you were different, but if that means putting your life on the line, I wish we'd never... Don't say that. Frost, I'm sorry. I know we probably shouldn't say this, but right now you're our only hope. You've become the vessel of the anagram now, our last weapon against Danville. It's gotta be another way. We can't let Frost carry the burden alone. I'll be fine, Tina. So I'm the vessel now, huh? If this is destiny, it sure has a sense of irony. But whether I'm an adventurer or a vessel, I'm still me. That will never change. So let's be honest. Everything I've done up till now, every step, has been to stop Danville and his legion. So what's left to hesitate about? I'm going to stop Danville. Understood. My blade is yours. That's our commander. Always trustworthy. Hey, don't forget me. If you rush into danger alone, the sea breeze will be word sick. Then I'm counting on you. No matter what's waiting for us, Frost, I'll fight by your side till the very end. So get ready. So do I. Then let's go. I can't run. My honor of the Defense Corps. Okay. Take this. It'll protect you. For me. Keep moving forward. No matter what happens, don't look back. Alright. Is it gonna be just me? Are they all gonna get stopped? Don't worry about me. Yep. Here, take this. Now go. Go now. Oh boy. Now it's your turn. Trust me. Alright. I don't need to be running in the water. Well, well, look who's here. Break the barrier. Walk toward the final battleground. Look at you. Flailing around. How pathetic. No matter what, I will stop you. The more insignificant life form, the more it struggles. How disgusting you are, you pathetic bug. I'm not a bug. Oh, we're seeing our friends. Ooh, we are the light. How is this possible? Frost, welcome back. Tina runs straight toward me and wraps me in a tight hug. Standing beside her is Elvira, visibly exhausted. Disgusted? What is disgusted? What? Then comes Arona. She stares at me. Well... Okay, then. Cough, cough. What a touching little act. I should be applauding you. You again, running your mouth? Just surrender already. Maybe this plan failed, but be smart and move. Okay. Stop getting in my way. I'm fine. Talk to you. He's nothing like the mentor I remember anymore. People do change. Yeah, the man he was, Danville the Knight, died on the battlefield long ago. This Danville, the one leading the Dark Mist Legion, whatever it takes, I'll stop him. You're worn out, Tata. Don't push yourself. Get some rest. No, there's still something I need to do. I'll head out for now. When the time comes, I'll see you again at the fortress. Tata, will he be alright? He went on ahead to the Dark Mist Fortress. He's gone to face the mentor he once admired. Such resolve. He was a remarkable young man. The sea breeze will bless his path. Heading into the Dark Mist Fortress alone, it's too dangerous. He's probably already holed up in there. And Holga's horn at his side. It won't be long before he returns. Do we have a plan? All the sigils were just purified, which means the fortress's barrier might be gone. Then it's our turn to strike. Exactly, now's our chance. Rally every fighter we've got and hit Danville's stronghold while he's still down. Count me in. Fine. Even if I said no, you'd follow us anyway. And once the war begins, staying behind in the city won't be any safer. Besides, we stand the best chance. Huh? That sentence doesn't make sense to me. Besides, we have our best shot with Tina by our side, is how I'll word that instead. We need everyone for this, right? Lady Arona, always the voice of reason. Alright, from now on, Tina, you're with me. We'll prepare for the final battle. Frost, I need you and the lady to assist the Corps and inform the city. The Corps have taken heavy losses. If we're going to protect our city, we need everyone to stand together. Leave it to us. You can just focus on getting ready for the battle. Frost, you've been through so much. Take a good rest for now. We'll meet at the town gate square. A few days later, it's been completely restored. Whee! Frost, you're here. Look at the city. In just a few short days, it's already beginning to breathe again. That's incredible. Every time Asterleeds is on the brink, its people unite, emerging stronger than before. And now with the final battle looming, they're waiting for what comes next. With the news of the planned assault of the Dark Fortress spreads, wow. Valeria? Frost, from the moment you walked into the Pioneer Bureau, I knew you were something special. And guess what? I was right. You saved Asterleeds. You're destined to be one of the greats. Wait, what are you doing here? You didn't expect to see me here, did you? You're probably thinking, that Miss Smiles should be hiding at home when there's still war going on, aren't you? That's not what I meant. Well, I might not be the strongest, but I'm still an adventurer, and no real adventurer can sit by and watch the Dark Mist Legion run wild. Undoubtedly, Danville and his legion are powerful, but they hurt this precious city. This is my home. That's why even the smallest adventurer will raise their weapon and fight with everything they've got, Valeria. Dorothy! You made it, Frost. Thank you for saving Asterleeds. What's the plan now? I've got a gun to polish. You can't take down the Dark Mist Legion without me, after all. See you there. Jared. Hey, Frost. So you're the hero who saved Asterleads. Listen, once we put Danville down for good, you and I are celebrating. First round's on me. I'll take the most expensive drink. Deal. Just thinking about storming the fortress is already burning, has me burning up like a spicy firebomb cocktail. You're back. How's everyone holding up? They're fired up and ready. Great. The Dark Mist Legion has no idea what kind of will they're up against. Our fight back begins. You're leaving me behind? It's Jared and me to take a strike team, and you're leaving me behind. You, not a chance. You're our ace. You just go with the commander. Now get moving. Alvera and the others are waiting for you just outside the city. Got it. We'll meet at the Dark Mist Fortress. Alright. I got my running back, finally. And now we load. Oh. Bit of a crunchy back. Run. 1,000. Can I just... No. Where's the nearest... No. I guess this is closest. Yeah, see, that's cut it in half. How do I get up? Because apparently I need up. No, I activated something. This is how I get up, apparently. Aha! Wind current. There we go. I want nothing to do with you. Wow. I should kill you, but I don't want to. What is that? I kind of want to kill you. Wow, okay. Am I doing anything to this Tempest Ogre? Whoops. I'm doing like nothing. Damn. Alright. Where? We're gonna activate that though. Oh, okay. No. Ouch. Oh, no. I'm not doing great. Out. Ooh. Ow. Oh, hey. Yes, Leon. Why you putting a paw to me? Huh? I'm in the fortress. Enter the fortress. Here we go. Sir. The entire fortress went too fast. We must prevent him from releasing more void anagram. Tata, Tina, what happened here? Partner, thank goodness you're here. We've all been scattered. The situation is looking grim. We originally planned to launch a full-scale attack, but this place is very strange, and someone triggered some sort of mechanism, and in the blink of an eye, the other teams were disappeared. When we came to our senses, we found Danville not far away. He was standing within the void sigil, continuously releasing void anagram. If this continued, everyone would be swallowed by darkness. By the way, partner, do you still have the Imagine seed that Jaden left behind? Do you have a plan? That's great. If we can just hold Danville off, I can use the Imagine seed to take him down. Leave it to me. I'll handle it as it comes. Frost, we can always count on you. Let's act now and defeat Danville and stop the void anagram from spreading any further. Arrogant pests. Get them. Don't let the void anagram take control of you. Stay within a safe range. Oh, that's not a safe range. Another emergency? This has to be Jug. My revenge is not over yet. Touch. We don't go back now if we emerge victorious. We don't falter now. Stay strong. Activate device. The void anagram here has vanished. Frost, was it you? Ah, I heard Arona mention it before. It must be the anti-grav ring. One of the Barfian, Farfian legacies. It can interfere with gravity field and create a new path. It also comes with the power to cleanse. Partner, did you just touch a fragment of an Imagine seed? It's likely that the remaining anagram energy dove the anti-gravity ring. It seems Danville escaped to the top via this. Without further ado, let's... Wait, enemies are catching up. Partner, use the anti-grav ring and take the upper path. Go after Danville. What about you two? Don't worry, we'll come find you when we've cleaned up the mess here. Alright, take care. Wait, what? I can't see. Whoa. Hang on. What anagram accumulated in my body? Something. Rona, are you okay? This guy's annoying. Come on, let's knock him out together. Buddy. That was my poor Beck. Let me get a good look at you. Don't worry, I'm not hurt. I tell her what happened. When I finished, she sighed, and expression clouded with worry. You've been through so much to get here. I'm just so relieved Tina and Tata are alright too. Looks like this void anagram catastrophe won't stop until we bring Danville down. Do you know where he went? I just interrogated someone from the Dark Mist Legion. He went that way. The path is blocked by void anagram. Activating this might clear the void anagram out, but it's out of energy now. Take a look around here. I'm sure there's a solution. Alright, I'll meet up with Alvera and then catch up with you. Frost, be extra careful. You be careful too. Path is collapsing. Oof. Boy, did I? Was I supposed to go this way? Touch. Okay. Obtained one Magin Sword. Touch. Obtained one Imagine Shard. Activate. Oh, no thanks. Activate. Touch. And I've attained his shield. Activate. There we go. And now it appears ruined. Seems to be a legacy of Divine. Gravity has forged a new path. Move forward, track Danville down. Okay. Whoa, God. Disordered. Okay. I need to get in there. Okay. Oh God. Okay. Okay, okay. Okay. Oh, come on. Can I just... No. Okay. 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 Stay close to the vacuum zones between the two void corruption. Okay. Oh. Do I have to time it? Okay, can I? Oh, God. Okay. Okay. I don't know if I'm supposed to... Yeah, I'm supposed to jump. Okay, cool. Okay, be careful. Don't get hurt. We're waiting for you down below. We're here. We're here, I know. Tina. Everyone's safe and sound. That's a relief. How'd you get here so fast? It was actually an accident. We triggered some device on the way and ended up falling down here. Same here. Arona and I ran into the same problem. Seriously, the gravity field here is a total mess. We've totally lost our way. Good thing everyone made it back safe and sound. Touch. Tata. Oh, that was not done. My bad. What's going on? You're giving me such a strange look all of a sudden. I saw what happened between you and Danville. Danville could only be an enemy to me now. The Void Anagram is still thinking here. The only way to stop it is to defeat him. He's just across the next platform. If we activate the gravity device nearby, we should be able to move forward. I'll handle it. I'm counting on you. Alright. Activate device. Hey, I jumped. Oh, buddy. What? Oh, God. I don't know how to do this. Okay. Okay. Ouch. Did he heal? Oh my God. There are purification on the devices on the field. Got it. Interact. We'll restore it in 5 seconds. It's been restored. God. Can I interact? I interacted with you, I thought. My God. How do I fight this guy? Because goddamn. Interact. Restored. Interact with the field, the center of the field. Oh, the center. I didn't get there quick enough? Okay. Interact. Take this. Hold up everything with that. I got it now. Was I not rapid enough? Oh, I did. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Well, damn. Oh, God. Boosh. Everybody else has weapons. I think I just punched the guy. I legitimately think I just punched him. Rest in peace now. Alright. Tina. Finally, it's all over. Frost, thank you for everything along the way. It was an honor to fight alongside you. No need to praise me like that. With you and the lady around, everything feels more secure. I'm glad we could become friends. From now on, let's look out for each other. Thank you, Frost. Without your help, we might still be locked in battle. Everyone pulled together. You've shown the spirit of a great adventurer. The road ahead will surely shine bright for you. Once the soldiers are rested, we will return to Asterleitz. Once we arrive, I will submit a formal request to the council to recognize your accomplishments. Oh, well, okay. Meant to hit F, not R. Frost, we did it. Victory is ours. Are you injured? I'm fine, really. Just a little tired, that's all. this level of exhaustion, one good sleep, and I'll be back to normal. Oh, and that punch you used to knock out Danville earlier. It was totally incredible. You really blew me away. But, well, the horn went flying too. Do you happen to see where it landed? Not at all. Well, I hope it didn't land too far away. I'll go search for it now. Catch you later. She went to find the horn. Where could it be? Talk with Tata, though. Everyone, I've come to say goodbye. You're leaving? Yes, it's time for me to carry out my duties as an executive officer. Danville is gone. I will summon the remaining forces of the Legion back to Brunhild. As long as they're willing to withdraw peacefully from the plains, Astralides will not interfere. Thank you. On my honor as a knight, I swear the Dark Mist Legion will face proper judgment in Brunhild. I truly appreciate everyone's support in this mission. I will carry this bond with me always. And Frost. Thank you. If it hadn't been for you, I might not have ever been able to bring an end to this myself. You did everything you could. Yes, Danville can finally rest. I believe Jaden's soul can finally be at peace too. Frost, please extend my thanks to the lady. It's getting late. I must be on my way. Farewell. I hope we meet again. I'm sure we will. We will. Talk to the lady. Something's wrong, Frost. I looked everywhere, but I can't find the horn. I couldn't have just vanished. It must still be nearby. Just as we stand there, unsure what to do, a strange sound suddenly echoes from close by. Most pleased when she sees this. Oh, poor Tina. Oh? The blue light shifted to her, released the core of Stellarum. Light falls into her hands like raindrops. Vitality swallowed by the void anagram gradually returns through the light. Oh, okay. Tina. Tina. Tina, wake up. We won. Everyone's safe. Tina, wake up. She just used the power of the core of Stellarum. I'm afraid she... Overa, partner, lady, anyone? Tina finally wakes up. The surrounding soldiers cheer and rush over. Lady Tina, you're safe. Thank you for saving us. Come on, don't thank me for that. As long as everyone's okay, that's all that matters. You've all done great. Now get back to the city and rest up. Tina's right. Take the team back to Asterleeds for some rest, and then let the city we know we've won. Glancing at Tina and has a flicker of worry in her eyes. Is something wrong with Tina? Tina, you've held out for so long. Thank you for everything. There's no one else here, so you don't need to keep pretending to be strong. So I couldn't hide it from you after all, lady. The core of Stellarum has probably reached its limit. As I feared, it's come to this after all. It hurts. Tina, your body. It's the core of Stellarum. The core of Stellarum. I can feel it fading. Darn it, if this continues, Tina could die. There must be a way to save her. The core of Stellarum within Tina is condensed from the power of Stellarum, the source of all life. Not everyone can handle the core. Now that Tina is fused with it, her life is bound to that power. If the core collapses, the anagram inside Tina will vanish too. So Frost, you might be the only one who can save Tina now. What should I do? Resonate with the anagram hub and channel its power into Tina's body. It's her only hope. Looks like I need your help once again, partner. It's always like this. When Tina's in danger, I can't do anything. Don't worry, you've got me. Frost, I'm counting on you. Let's go to the nearest anagram hub. 200! Okay. I got some bounds. How do I get up and out of here? Maybe here? No. No. Too short. Too short, too short. Aha. Complete the challenge. Oh god. Is that it? No. Probably not. I'm not going to complete the challenge. I don't know where it is. Collect 6 particles. Oh boy. No, I took so long to get up here. I just gotta wait for 45 seconds while it does its thing. Profile. Skills. What? Saw me? Oh. There we go. $12. Sorry, I don't know. Oh, it was up there. Okay, I see it now. Right as the thing is finishing. 500. Oh well. Damn. Buddy? What are you doing? Why are you touching my back? There's gotta be a way to, like... It wants me down there. I'm getting further away. Whoops. We're just gonna go down here. Thanks. Wow. Rude. Maybe there's something... Yeah, there's one closer. Duh. When in doubt, just travel. A Finzin appears. A Finizin? I don't know what that is, to be honest. Aside from Pokemon. Ooh, it's pretty here. This is the Bahamar Highlands. Here lies the Pillar of Divinity, the sacred site of the Creed. Many come here for pilgrimage. But the Highlands were an ancient battlefield where humanity fought against Ruga. The power still lingers on this land, bringing continuous suffering to its people. And now the horn has been brought here once more. When do we need to find it by? I know. You're probably tired of this by now. But I know the time you're willing to spend with me is growing short. Still, when we pause for a rose, the rose too gains meaning from our stop. I still want to meet the people here with you and leave behind our stories. Frost, isn't this exclusive for the Sea Breeze Festival? Let's just move. Isn't it... Lollipar is just ahead. Let's ask around and see what's been going on. Okay. It's a flower. A very shiny crystal flower. That's calling to me. This is betrayal. It's betrayal. Flames of fury burn everything to ashes. I offer my all. Wake up, wake up. Don't be deceived. And then we got some monsters. Ooh. Okay. The priest will be here to help out soon. Okay. I will definitely hold on to the end. Rona should be protected. Back to the flower. If the flower is shattered, the illusionary broom is tough to eradicate. Leave it to me. Oh, wow. Master, could you postpone the routine inspection until tomorrow? Boyce. The threat of the illusionary bloom grows more severe by the day. If we fail to respond in the time today, more people will suffer because of it. How could I seek a moment's ease and turn a blind eye to other people's safety? I'm sorry, I wasn't thinking clearly. I appreciate your concern. But having received the blessings of the gods, I must fulfill my duty to the people. Hey, adventurer, I'm Lothar, a priest serving here. You came in contact with the illusionary bloom, right? How are you feeling now? Any symptoms like a headache or fatigue? I'm fine, so what exactly is the illusionary bloom? It is the same crystal-like flower you saw earlier. It amplifies a person's deepest fears and anxieties, dragging anyone who approaches into a nightmare. Cough, cough. Master, I would usually pretend to cough. However, given that I had to have a breathing treatment earlier, I'm not gonna do that today. I don't want to give myself a coughing fit. I'm alright. What matters now is it's this adventurer's condition. Adventurer, did the flower cause you to see any illusions? Some blurry images. What, you remain unharmed from the illusionary blooms of influence. Truly impressive. Still, even if you feel fine for now, it would be wise to rest a while, just in case. By rights, I should escort you to a safe place myself, but the illusionary blooms are nearing the village. I must patrol the area and root out any remaining. Don't worry, my student, Boyce, will take good care of you. Wait, about my companion. Explain the situation to Luthor. That child was Falfia, no doubt about it. Thanks to her warning us that someone was in danger, we reached you in time. Falfia is attentive and thoughtful. Your companion will be fine. Boyce will take you to her home. I'll be liking Boyce. Is it your first visit to the Highlands, right? The illusionary plague strikes frequently here. You must be fully prepared. Should you encounter any difficulty, do not hesitate to ask for help. We do not ignore anyone's suffering. Boyce. This is Falfia's home. Adventurer, you are safe now. I cannot stop worrying about my mentor. I must hurry back to him. Please tell Falfia I'll visit another time. If you need help, go to the Creed guards at the Pillar of Divinity. I was just looking for you. Thank goodness you're safe. But the lady still hasn't woken up. Please come in and I'll take you to her. I'll do that in a second. I need to linger in somebody. There we go. Do do do. Do 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 do. Alright. Achievement. Achievement. Claim. Do 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 do. Personal space. Ah, I have others. Okay. Do do. Skills. Can I upgrade things? Here. I can upgrade you twice. Nice. Nice. Oh, am I in? It says I'm in a dungeon? Okay. Arona is not resting peacefully. Her brows are furrowed as if trapped in a terrible dream. I tried using the Star Soul flask on her, but it didn't work at all. I'm sorry. If I'd gotten here sooner, pushed harder, maybe your companion would be okay. You've done more than enough. The Star Soul flask, what is it, though? It all begins with illusionary bloom, a flower so beautiful it feels like a dream, and yet, why does it only bring disaster? My grandfather told me once, even if people shattered its crystal shell, the bloom would recover quickly. The entire highlands was blanketed by its illusionary plague. But when his reverence arrived, everything changed. He could purify seeds of the bloom. The flower's seeds. You mean the crystal inside it? Yes, only his reverence can extract the crystal from the bloom. We all think the crystal is the seed of the illusionary bloom. New illusionary blooms still pop up across the highlands from time to time, but at least it's no longer unbeatable. Back to the Starsoul Flask. It is a bottle blessed by the divines. With it, people can stand against the terrifying illusions. But why hasn't that lady recovered? I don't even know your name yet. I'm Frost. And your companion is... just call her Yorona. It's Miss Yorona. Wait, could it really be the legendary adventurer Lady Yorona? You know her too? Adventurers pass through our village from time to time. Chatting with them is always a lot of fun. They talk about Lady Yorona all the time. It's just every single one of them seems to be describe her a little differently. I suppose that's the price of being a legend. Showing up in stories I've never heard, in versions of me I don't even recognize. It's Lady Yorona. You're finally awake. I'm starting to think that if you didn't wake up soon, people out there would start spreading some very strange ideas about me. What exactly happened to you? The stress got so bad my hair started tangling, and before I knew it, I ended up taking a really long nap. What's wrong? Don't tell me I scared you. You're kidding, right? Come on now, look. I'm still the sparkling beauty with hair as smooth as green silk. You've gone on an incredible adventure together to build a bond like that. I'm kind of jealous. I'm so happy to see the ladies looking cheerful again. I will go prepare something for you to eat. You're too kind. There's really no need. Don't worry about it. I love hosting adventurers. Please try some of my cooking. Let me lend a hand. Our village's specialty is rain bean rice. Is that all right? And there's orange juice. Not orange juice. It plagues me. The orange juice. Whenever someone in the village looks sick or tired, they chug a big glass of orange juice right away. You just went through the illusionary plague. You probably really need it. If I remember right, aren't the oranges a local specialty of the Highlands? Stop grabbing me! Leave me be, Leon! That's right, they're called Highland oranges, and everyone here loves them. Frost is a great cook, you know. Just leave the kitchen work to Frost. Let's go. I'll help you make the juice. But Frost is our guest. I honestly love cooking. Do I? Oh, okay. I'll write the recipe down for you. Do I love cooking? Do I, though? Collect. Scoop water. Find the rain beans. I'm assuming that's them. Collect. Follow the recipe. That was it? Okay. I can't believe it. This tastes exactly like the food I grew up with. You have to try it while it's still warm. Taste the rice. Steamed rain beans crack under your teeth, their firm skins holding gritty pulp rougher than wall plaster. Swallowing them takes real courage, and an iron esophagus. Orange juice. First comes the sourness. Trying hard to recall all happy things to avoid tears. Immediately after, the strong bitterness that makes the tongue numb. This is an assassin aiming for the throat. Yikes. Frost, does the food suit your taste? Stare at Arona's orange juice. What's wrong, Frost? You want a sip of the super sugary custom drink too? You shouldn't have... Ahem, by the way, Falfa, is anything strange been happening in the village lately? Strange things? Tell me about anything that's been different from before. Anything. Well, then I guess it's the traveling troupe. Traveling troupe? Yeah, they performed near the village, but people said they were bad news. After that, they disappeared. I heard they went on to perform in Asterleeds. What about the illusionary blooms? Are they spreading again recently? Thanks to the Reverend Lothar, illusionary blooms haven't been as dense and frequent as they used to be for a long time. It's really strange that they appeared near the village today. So many people who have come close to the bloom have... I'm really scared. You were brave to overcome your fear and lend a hand. That's impressive. No, actually, I contacted his reverence first. I couldn't have done it alone. You protected my partner. That was very brave of you. Really? I did it? Arona, have you finished the juice? I'll go make another one. Don't trouble yourself. Actually, we stayed too long. It's time we moved on. Is that so? I wish I could ask you to stay, but I know how important your journey is. Frost, Arona, you're both amazing. Could you accept these Star Soul flasks? The pilgrims all say they're useful. Merchants carry them so they travel safely through the bloom zones. Please take them too. Just think of them as a little extra baggage. Maybe they'll come in handy. Round-bellied glass bottle doesn't look all that special. Inside are 7 or 8 flickering lights. Neither dazzling nor holy looking. Honestly, it doesn't even look blessed. Once the starlight in the bottles fades, the Star Soul flask won't work anymore. If you need more, please remember to come back and find me. So thoughtful of you, Falfia. Just doing what I can. If you ever need anything, please just tell me. Seriously, I want to be helpful. Boyce asked me to pass along a message. He said he'll come visit you another day. Another day. Got it. You two take care out there. I hope your journey goes smoothly. What? It flung me out, I think. A new adventure begins, and I wanted to say that line for a long time. It doesn't sound strange when I say it aloud. So, where do we start our adventure? During the previous investigation, I could sense that the man in black was deliberately trying to erase all traces of the horn. But remember, the horn now stores the void anagram. Such immense power is impossible to conceal, just like a cough. It will definitely cause an imbalance in the anagram. In fact, after arriving in the Highlands, I felt the flow of the anagram in the northeast direction was not quite right. Should we get going? Wait, before you set off, you need to know that the problem of the anagram imbalance in the Highlands has actually existed for a long time. The witch was defeated here 200 years ago, and her power scattered across this land, disrupting the anagram. The illusionary bloom began to grow unchecked from that time onward, causing disasters, as you can see. You're making my back itchy, buddy. With that tail of yours. That fluffy tail. In short, the anagram flowing here is like a tangled mess, while acclamation points everywhere, from the northwest river valley to the southwest ruins. We can't completely rule out the other directions yet, but currently the flow of anagram in the northeast is the most chaotic. It's just, well, you may not believe it, the area in the mine is the territory of the Duchy of Brunhild. They not only control mining rights, but also guard the vital routes leading onto the highlands. Why are the duchy people everywhere? After all, it's one of the most powerful countries. Losing the Asterlead's independence war doesn't mean it'll just roll over it like a tame cat. But Frost, we have to head northeast no matter what. The influence of Herga is too strong. The illusionary blooms you saw and the twisted anagram, all disasters connected to her. So explore, and if we don't find the horn, even if we don't find the horn, we'll get answers to other questions. Episode 1, Dawn's Twilight. What are you? View the map. Ooh. Oh. Hello. Star Sand unlocked. Okay, this is confusing me. We're just gonna... Look, it's the mine. That's a pretty mine. 40% of the ore comes from here. You can imagine its importance. The checkpoint won't let us through easily, but we'll have to try. We'll improvise. Okay. Easiest way to reach the mines is via the village. The place is meant as a temporary resting spot for pilgrims, though. Stone houses, cotton, etc. The Creed reveres this place as a holy land. Activate it. Nice. We're almost there. The mine checkpoint is just ahead. Is Brunhild's gold mine. I hope the guards checkpoint don't give us trouble. This is a military zone. Show me your permit. You don't recognize me? Seriously? I don't remember every passing caravan, but I can usually recall most of them. I've never seen your face before. I just saved Asterleads. Then thank you for your outstanding contribution to Asterleads, but this is the mine. Sorry. It's your turn, Alrhoda. Alright. What I really mean is, sorry for the trouble. We'll be on our way soon. Aren't you a legendary adventurer? Cats only show their bellies to those who like them. There's no point in wasting time on this guard. Let's try another approach. You mentioned caravans get through. Maybe we could ask about them? What is this? Okay. Hey! What the fuck? Mommy, why? I don't want black boots. Why? I want mommy. Fine, fine, no black boots. Your mom will be here soon, right? Alright. Now, Lily, don't be afraid. Pardon my boldness. I'm Alphonse, the village chief. Adventurers, I'm gonna look for Lily's family now. Could you stay here and watch over her? Leave the child to me. You can rest easy. Thank you. I'll hurry back. It was dangerously close just now. Thank goodness the child is safe. Lily, give us a smile. Oh, I miss Mommy. Oh dear, don't worry. Grandpa already promised that your mom will be here soon. Why, Mommy, I want my mommy. Why, Finally, here it comes, my most dreaded tactic, a tearful onslaught. I finally know your weakness. A legendary adventurer does not need to excel in everything. Just needs to know how to delegate tricky tasks to the right people. Frost, please cheer the child up. Cheer the child up. Apparently we're dancing. Yes, yes, children should stay happy. Lily, are you alright? Are you hurt? Thank goodness. I'm so relieved. Mom, why I don't want to ever go back to look at stomping boots again. If you had not come, we would have run out of ideas. When Chief Alfrelens told me I was completely terrified, I'd never imagined something like this would happen. Thank you so much. Village Chief, I wanted to talk to you in person, but Reverend Lothar called him to discuss the Star Soul Flask matter. Oh, Lily. Lily, come on, say thank you. Thank you. Just landing a hand. Oh, please don't say that. You truly don't know how much I thank you, though. If there's anything I can do, just let me know. I'd like to ask about the checkpoint. Beyond the checkpoint lies the mines, controlled by the Brunhilds. Mom, the traveling troupe also comes from the other side of the checkpoint. Lily, Mommy told you already not to watch the troupe's performance. Sorry about the child. Anyway, the mine is under strict lockdown. You'll probably not be able to pass. The kids say the darndest things. Sorry for the confusion. But actually, Lily reminded me of something. Pilgrims could register with a caravan to pass the checkpoint. Register with a caravan? Besides the merchants lodging in the village, lately said that the Blackstone Legion has temporarily stopped passing permits. The mine's really overstepping. Actually, I've never actually left Lelipar. I've only heard these things from others. If you have questions, you may speak to the Chief Alphonse. He usually is under the big tree in the village, but right now he is probably with the Reverend. Oh, right, you must also visit the Pillar of Divinity. Pilgrims all access the continent of Magna over there. You know far more than I do. Sorry I couldn't be more helpful. Don't say that. We really appreciate it. Frost, looks like we have to make the trip to the Pillar of Divinity. Not to mention the pilgrims, if I remember right. The priests, there belong to the Brynhild diocese and have close ties to the duchy. If it all goes well, we might find a way into the mine. Not only can we find a way into the mine, but we might also learn more about the lockdown. Okay. Pilgrim. Would you like to know the ghost stories in the mines? There are tons. I wanted to ask about the outpost. That's so boring. You're just working and suddenly a rock flies from behind. Whatever you do, don't turn around. And when there's a tunnel that only appears at night, people who took the wrong path all disappeared. And if they all disappeared, how do you know the details? Hey, you're hard to please. Fine then. I'll share the best ghost story I've got. It's super spooky. In the ravine in the western highlands, there's a mysterious singing ghost girl. I've only ever seen goblins. See? Opened your eyes, didn't I? It's late at night. The adventurer walks the fields when suddenly a faint song is heard from afar. At this moment, the adventurer loses their minds, chasing the song, walking on and on and on and on, until finally, the ghost takes them to a place nobody has ever heard of. Wow, that's just awful. But not nearly as exciting as the Sea Breeze Festival. Are you trying to pick a fight? It's just how my stories go. No one asked you to listen. You did, though. You asked me to listen. Are you here to hand out Star Soul flasks? I'm here to ask about... What do you need the flasks for, though? Of course it's for peace. The eternal peace graciously bestowed upon the gods. Remain silent. Looks like without a flask, this guy won't say a word. Okay. Oh, merciful design, please allow me to wander in your garden. And you, how can you be so indifferent to the goddess's grace? Great Bafiria, right? And the divine guide you on how to get through the checkpoint? Did the divine... Other pilgrims said the checkpoint refuses passage lately. I do not know and I do not care. After being bathed in the divine's radiance, I will never once thought of leaving this place. How long do we have to wait until to get that flask? He drifts off in a daze, oblivious to everything around him. Are they really that magical? I'm starting to get curious about the flask. Maybe I should take a closer look at the one given by Falfia. There might be more to it than meets the eye. Suddenly tugs my sleeves, winks, and pulls me aside. Like sharing a little secret, she points at the bottle. The bright spots turned out to be seeds of rock thistle. Since it glows, it must be something powerful, right? The illusionary bloom can induce terrifying hallucinations, while the scent emitted by the rock thistle seed has a calming effect, so it might be somewhat useful. The scent released by the thistle seeds has a calming effect. That might be why they use the counter to counter the illusionary bloom. They glow. That's because somebody infused the seeds with anagram. In that sense, a moderate dose of anagram does make ordinary people feel comfortable. But the so-called flask can only soothe symptoms. It doesn't really cure anything. Harmless, but ineffective. What do? I'm actually tempted now. Once this adventure's over, I'll bottle up 100 flasks of pale azure lake water and sell them to Parthian enthusiasts. 10,000 lunos each. Runa, take me with you. I want to get rich too. Hold on, stick close to me. Observe more, think more. I promise you'll gain a lot from it. To save time, let's split up and gather information. I hope to find some clues soon. The air here makes me want to sneeze. It, could something have happened to the mine? What, what a jinx you are. The lockdown is temporary. It's just to welcome some big shots from the duchy. With the Blackstone Legion here, the mines are secure. Mind your own business. Wow. Oh, she's a thief. Daria. You're really a handful, miss. Alright, I give up. I surrender. Can you please let me go? Let's just all sit down and have a calm and reasonable conversation. We won't have much to talk about, but I bet the Creed's guards have something to say. The Creed's guards? You're not serious. Pretty lady, I'm more than happy to return the flask to you. It's completely untouched. You've all gone in circles and must be extremely exhausted. There's no need to add extra word for the guards, don't you agree? What makes you think we're tired? No need to hurry. From now on, every word she speaks becomes evidence for the guards. Ow, my stomach, I can't take another step. Save your tricks, Miss Thief. Hey, and different people get rammed by Caprahorns. Caprahorn. Stop stalling for time. Look, it's Lily. Alright. Maybe we should sit down and have a nice little chat. I know what you're after. You want to get to the mine. Not your business. Oh, let's start over. I'm Dario, Magma's top treasure hunter, and the one who knows the secret way into the mine. So are we friends now? Go be friends with the guards. Don't underestimate us. Just like how you get Luno, use your brain and you'll get the pass. Luno. I like the comparison. But even with a pass, the Brunholds will have eyes on you all the time. No detours, no lingering. Is that really what you want? A pass won't help you. I can, but I cannot. But I can. Just nod, and I'll give you the most hidden, most confidential tunnels underground. Considering we had a bit of an unpleasant start, I should show some sincerity. Here, your star soul flask. Take it back. Lady, I feel obligated to remind you, this flask is ours. Just think about it. Why did I take it? Obviously because it's urgently needed. And now I'm giving up something I desperately needed. Doesn't that prove my sincerity? With that flask, a lot of people... Without that flask, a lot of people could die. Why would you say that? Do you know the illusionary bloom? The underground tunnels have them too. The Legion refuses to halt operations. People collapse and aren't allowed to rest. Isn't the mine important? How did the duchy let it fall to this? Most miners are Astrians. What treatment do you think they'd get? The Brunhilds. So that's why you need the flask. Yes, stealing or lying, I don't care. I just won't stand by while they vanish underground one by one. And how do we know you're telling the truth? So I'll take you to the mine. Seeing is believing, right? So you're saying you'll guide us in and in return we'll let this slide? Exactly. Now that you're in a hurry, I guess the path to the mine is worth more than a few Star Soul flasks, isn't it? You mean the one you're losing here? When someone sees the miners, I get my reward. They're trapped underground with no daylight, worlds apart from the people living happily above. Compared to that, our deal is nothing. So what do you say? Are you in? Should we trust her, Frost? You've got to be kidding with me. After I made such a huge compromise, you're still hesitating? Mistrust doesn't stop a deal. Oh, so you're in. Great. We can leave whenever you're ready. I guess we're going over there. Oh, hey. Ooh. I gotta dash into that one. Hang on. Take photo. Okay. Can I not go over here? Hang on. There we go. This is the place. Are you sure this is the road to the mines? Whether a path exists depends on who walks it. Just wait here a moment. A lot of effort, she finally moves the giant stone aside. A hidden tunnel is shown. Ta-da, let's go. Ow, Leon? Why would you do that? He turned and, like, reached a claw out into between my shoulder blades. Sir, that hurt. Jump, jump. If you can land in one place, P solid. Admire you as a traveler. Oh, I need to phantom dash this real quick. Oh, there's one there too. Nice. All of these things. I have to wait like 15 seconds. Hang on. Take photo. Oh, Arona. Can I... Excuse me? Hang on. There we go. What a hidden trail. I'm surprised you found it. Only I can't pinpoint the location of the horn. I can feel it. We're getting close to the destination. It's just I can't pinpoint the location of the horn. Didn't expect this to go smoothly anyway. There's no such thing as an easy adventure, Frost. But the anagram here is a mess. It is likely affected by the horn. Oh God, I think I heard that name in a story. Wasn't it an evil dragon? It actually existed? She isn't a dragon, but an Aegdian. Some people call a witch. She made a lot of mistakes and brought disaster to many. You make it sound so grave, but the stories belong in the past, do they not? And the disasters are long over. The disaster is far from over. If we're working together, then stop beating around the bush. What disaster are you talking about exactly? The most direct effect is the illusionary bloom. You can't be serious. The bloom is hurting miners. Is connected to her? It really is. We want to put an end to this. Which means she's our shared enemy. Working with me really is the better option, right? Let's go. I'll take you to where they work. Warning, entering dangerous area. Stay alert. Does it matter which way I go? I don't think so. Oh, okay. This place has been abandoned too long. The torches are probably all dead. It's so dark. There should be torches around the path. Let's take a look around. Light it. Okay. Light it. We don't light a torch soon, we're done for. Lost in the dark mine. I was about to hit it. Okay. Proceed through the dark tunnel. You're lit. Oh, I have to do... Okay. Wow. Okay. Light. 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 There we go. Light. Light. Okay. Gotta be one over here to light. No? Okay. We need to find a torch. Did it not stay lit? Oh. Or do I have to stay near the torch? Okay. Never mind. Ignore the spider things. Got it. It's too dark here. This is dangerous. Well, I lit it. It's dark. We'll lose each other. Can I hit the map now? That woke up the big one. Awesome. A custom bomb. Oh, God. There we go. Ooh, close call. I thought I was going to get eaten. Do you always take such dangerous routes in and out of the mine? No wonder you're the adventurer I had my eye on. You had your eye on me? Hee hee, the moment I saw you, I knew we would strike a big deal together. Still, this area is full of monsters. Why will they threaten the mines? They don't care what humans think. They do whatever is comfortable. I heard the Blackstone Legion used to clear out the monsters, but they haven't lifted a finger lately. Tell us more about the Blackstone Legion. Oh, they are the guys sent by Brunhild. They control the mine, and all the safe routes in and out are under their thumb. If it weren't for me guiding you, you wouldn't have gotten this far. So, now do you see how valuable your guide really is? What are you doing, buddy? He keeps randomly putting his paw on my neck. You still haven't atoned for your theft. Hey, we're partners now, remember? Anyway, welcome to the mine. Beyond this point is the Legion's territory, so stick close to me. Dangerous zone. Stay alert. Miners. And the Legion. Hey, don't linger here. You don't want the Legion to catch you. Rona must have her reasons. There's something off about the mining zone. Frost, please keep an eye out for red ore nearby. Investigate. I can immediately... Nope. Okay, buddy. I know that you like being on the back here, but... you're kind of hurting me. So we're gonna put you there. You're gonna lie there. Instead. You can't hurt me. You get a nice spot to lay. We all have a good time. The anagram's purity is remarkably high. The power lingers here. Thought the anagram imbalance and the bloom were only the effects, but it turns out there's more. Is there something to do with the ore too? The highlands are rich in rock element. The ore we saw here is actually a bloom crystal found in the anagram fused with it. It's strange, though. This kind of ore has never been on the market before. I didn't even know it existed before I came here. Wait, I don't understand. If the ore is also related to Herga, then is it really harmless? What about the miners who have had contact with this ore? These ores aren't just minerals with high content of anagram. What bad intentions could anagram possibly have? I'm just worried. Now that the horn is appeared on the highlands, the power might be directed towards a dangerous purpose. Oh, Bubba. That is a mat. That is a mat, alright. You've mentioned the horn a few times. If she were a villain, her horn can't be any good either, right? Is that what you came to the mines for? We must take back the horn. I wish the warning of dangerous area wouldn't keep popping up. The north, the mining cave, a highly restricted area. Listen, you've got some grand mission, and I'm really moved, but the bloom is tied to him. That I'd love to punch that monster myself. I know, Bubba, I know. But you have no idea how dangerous things are here for the miners. Don't drag them into this. If justice demands the sacrifice of ordinary people, then I... What are you rambling about, Drea? When the Legion comes to search, I risk my life to cover for you. And you? You brought outsiders in? Do you realize if we got caught, we'll all be dead, mate? Taylor, Get out of here, all of you. This isn't a game, and you're not heroes. Leaves with a stiff expression. His arrival was abrupt, and his departure even more so. Security around the mines has gotten tighter lately. I didn't inform him before bringing you in, so naturally he panicked. He won't give you a hard time later, will he? Don't worry, he's soft-hearted. Just a little quick-tempered. Just say what you want. It's not what I meant. I just want you to slow down and talk to more miners first. Hear what they say. I'm doing this for your sake, too. More friends means more chances, right? Talk to you. He groans incoherently, with his eyes half closed, not responding to anything. Don't come any closer. Someone's trying to kill me. Someone's trying to kill me. Relax, it's okay. Do you see it? The shadow. It had eyes. Ah, they're after me. They devoured the sun. They're coming for me. He mutters to himself hysterically. No matter how you call out, he no longer responds. Is it time? Time for what? I can't hold on much longer. They're gonna take me away. Take you to where? Just to the scary place. Everywhere is full of flowers. Everywhere is pink. Ah, flowers. Hang in there, Navi. Closes his eyes, barely breathing. You shouldn't press him for more. They worked in the mining zone where the bloom grows. Confused by that one, to be honest, buddy. I know. That's pretty bad. Is it skin? That's skin. Yeah. So you need the Sarsol flask. Yes, I need them, and I'll stop at nothing to get them. That's kind of big talk, actually. Every day, people are driven into the high-risk mining zone, and every day, more people end up like the ones you just saw. As we cry and struggle to figure out solutions, people disappear every day. I can't ignore sorrow. I'll remember this favor. You don't think soap is edible? It's like a Star Soul flask. I don't think it's supposed to be soap. Also, hi Felix, how have you been? Wait, it told me to go this way, and then I went the wrong way? Hello? You've been good, good. I was just talking about you. Oh, I get to use it. Okay. How about I? I'm doing pretty good. I don't have any complaints. Just trying to manifest a switch. Just like everybody else on Twitter, just about. He's still weak, but his complexion looks much better. Good. Navi, are you okay? No wonder the pilgrims feel lightheaded after using the Star Soul flask. I misjudged how soothing it is. Your ego is going to inflate too with how much you won't fit through the door? Talking about you? Yes. Yes, we were. Stella and I were. We were like wondering how you've been. Hey, you lot. If you want to live, get out. What's going on, Taylor? The Legion is here. How could this happen? They just took a group of people a few days ago. You want to stand there and write a report about it? If you don't move now, you'll walk straight into the Legion's hands. Adventurers, the situation is earnest. You'll have to hide with me. Alright. Where are we hiding? There? Why are they grabbing people for this? I don't get it. Screams and pleas rose and fell as the miners were taken away. Yikes. Higher ups are paying close attention, so I'm personally leading this operation. The rest of you, head back and report. Yes, sir. They're even taking the sick. That's just cruel. I can't. It happened right in front of me and I couldn't stop it. I just want to rush out there, but what about the miners left behind with no weapons? We can't just abandon them. Navi's too weak, and now he's being taken away like that. How could I not be worried? There are illusionary... My model looks like a cartoon character with juicy treat in front of them when it idles. I think it's also... I was leaning closer to the desk. Because for some reason the font seems smaller. He will... If we could just tear those flowers apart. Leave it to me. Alright, I admit it. When I face the bloom, my head feels like it's just stuffed with rotten cabbage. I'll leave it to you in a moment. Frost. But yeah, we've been wondering what you've been up to and how you've been, because it's been a long while. It feels like. Where? Oh, hi. Okay. You forgot to be on Twitch in the evenings? That's valid. My head, I can't really get along with this plant. We need a way to deal with it. You're right, but I'm almost at my limit. What do we do? I've even tried shaking the Star Soul flask, but it didn't work. Let me try my idea. Was it Renaissance? Bright. Ah. You've been appointed as the Oracle of Wisdom by a bunch of random goobers on Discord, and they often keep you busy. That makes sense. I'm glad you recovered. Frost, thank you. Back at Felfa's place, you also... Why is the flask not working? See, the blooms are really awful. Offer? What is offer? The moment I get near it, it's like my head spins like crazy, as if 100 Jareds are yammering nonstop in my ear. It makes a cold sweat run down my back. How disappointing. I thought you would mention me. If it were really you, handing it over would be so much easier. Instead of worrying about that, let's go find a spot to rest. Don't push yourself, pretty lady. Your guy looked like they're cosplaying Daizai. I don't know who that is, but thank you. This game has a lot of customization. I'm so tired, I want to rest. You really are something. Alright, let's take a break then. The guy from Bungo Stray Dogs. Okay, I've heard of that anime, but I've not seen it personally. Activate. Thanks. This place is safe and hidden. Even if the Blackstone Legion shows up, we have time to slip away. You really know the mines inside and out. That's why I'm the top treasure hunter. Of course I had to scout out all the terrain and hidden paths the moment I arrived. What is going on? Oh boy. Wow. So much. Of course. Teaming up with you is definitely a good call. But if you can get us into the mining cave too, that'd be even better. Flattering me will not help. You all saw what happened. I understand, but the horn is incredibly dangerous. If it really is hidden in the cave, it could be even a greater threat. Oh, Frost, how did you deal with the bloom just now? You're not hurt, are you? I'm fine. Don't worry about me. Look. Ah, this is such a strong presence of her. The bloom's power must come from this crystal. The previous priest extracted these crystals too. The wish cache escape. Warhammer made you flat broke? Oh. Got it. This one's free, actually. It's on thingy. What is it? I think it was downloaded. It's either online you download it from, or it's on Steam for free. He's using some weird device. Whatever. If the tricks are actually work, that's not a bad thing. Anyone willing to seriously deal with the bloom deserves my respect. Enough talk. Someone's coming. They're making them clean the flowers? Is that why they're sick? Dispose of the trash. Defeat the Legion. Okay. Navi's hurt badly. He's stable for now, but it'll be a while before he's back on his feet. As long as he's here, he can't possibly get a peaceful rest. I'll take good care of Navi. Taylor! You saved him. Thank you. About earlier, I was out of line. I'm sorry for what I said. I understand what you were going through. We're not conventional miners. We don't even have contracts. When you are treated like the prey on the chopping block, of course you do not want the situation to get any worse. But patience alone won't save Navi. Which is why we need to thank you again. It's hard to stay silent about what the Legion has done. I hope we didn't put you in a difficult position. The mines are tainted by the blooms and infested with monsters. People disappearing is only to be expected. And with the Legion so poorly managed these days. Anyhow, I've been around for years, and I have my way of things. I'll do the cleanup, don't worry. Just try not to cause too much of a stir. If things escalate, I'm afraid I won't be able to help. Taylor, these hard times won't last forever. Your heart is in the right place, but can you really guarantee that? Keep your feet on the ground. Wild schemes won't save you, and they might even cost your life. Under the coordination, a few miners help with the cleanup. Navi is also taken to a safe place to recover. Taylor really doesn't hold back. In a place like this harsh, it's no wonder he's cautious about us. He's not wrong. Please do not think I am some virtuous hero. I'm just, well, what you do is what matters. But can I really do it? Change doesn't happen overnight. Yes, the journey is always long and winding, but as long as you don't lose your way, you will eventually reach the destination. If only it were that simple. But here, weren't you looking to enter the mining cave? Well, it's right up ahead. Oh, is it there? Is this the mining cave? Oh, a road. I got it. The JoJo community bullying Netflix brings you joy. How did they bully Netflix? Looks kind of familiar. Whoa, so shiny. Gotta be worth at least 10,000 Luno. It looks familiar. Remember that Brunheld soldier who almost hurt a child? This is the badge they have on their uniform. How did those outsider soldiers how did those outsider soldiers drop it here? Frost, please take it with you. I have a bad feeling like a storm's brewing in the air. To be honest, the biggest storm might be me bringing you into the mining cave. While there's still time, let me ask one time, are you sure about going? Trying to raise the price, huh? Hey, I wasn't gonna ask, but now that you mention it, maybe it's not such a bad idea. In that case, we're even with Hey, they only brought out one episode of Steel Ball Run, and so people have been filing every single one of their comment sections with where is... Oh, okay. So they want more. Got it. I mean, they've been doing that with some other shows. Well, they'll only release one episode at a time. Hey, didn't we say we'd call it even once I got you into the mines? Going into the mining zone is, of course, a different price. I want 500 of the flasks. You'll give them to the people affected by the blooms? Of course, the flask's light makes people better. You really care about the miners here. Not too much. You guys also care a lot about the horn, right? I think it should be worth 500 of the flasks. We have our reasons. I've got my own reasons. I've said from the beginning, when I took your flasks, that I was desperate. Don't use caring about the miners as an excuse. Is it really important? Can't the treasure hunter of the continent of Magna suddenly have a burst in kindness? Deep cooperation requires honesty. They promised weekly, not September 2026. Oh god. They said they won't have it until September? I don't have Netflix personally, so I'm... Ooh. If you want to make a deal, then how about starting with some honesty? Tell us what you're after. I don't get you people. Do I really have to have some noble purpose? Sorry to disappoint, but I came to the mines to score big and make a fortune. Tons and tons of Luno. Who doesn't love Luno? I'm not exactly close to the miners here, but I heard they're all desperate, conscripted by the men of Brunhild. I was thinking maybe my mom and dad are here too. Why do you think so? Well, Grandma said that during the Aesterleeds Independence War, my parents were taken by the soldiers. But that was when I was little. I don't remember it at all. Did you find your parents here? Of course not. Otherwise, I'd definitely be rushing to celebrate. Still, I keep wondering. What if they're all still alive? What if they're still suffering too? Would anyone help them? You should have told us earlier. Well, I don't really remember much about my childhood. I've got Grandma, not to brag, but of all the kids in the orphanage, Grandma likes me the most. Hee hee. Wait, these footsteps. It's the Legion again. Stay sharp. If anything goes wrong, I'm blaming you. Something seems off. You guys wait here. Commander Klaus keeps saying hold the line, yet he refuses to send more people. If the rock serpent whips its tail, I don't think any of us will make it out alive. Didn't they usually shut down the mine when the rock serpents were active? We're just told to hold the mining tunnel, but no one warned us about the rock serpents. It feels like they're sending us straight to our deaths. What is Commander Claus thinking? Enough talk. Times have changed. But Captain, the higher-ups never said that we could drop the isolation gate. Higher-ups never forbade it, and the mining zone is already sealed. Our transfer zone should match that. Lower the isolation gate and release the anesthetic smoke into the tunnels. If anything happens, I'll take the blame. Got anything? Relay what was just heard. What? The transfer zone is lowering the gate? Damn, we can't go back the way we came. What happens if the isolation gate is dropped? Well, I've heard from old miners that the mines are really never safe. When rock serpents attack, or there's a poisonous gas or flooding, the Legion drops an isolation gate. It stops this disaster from spreading, but the miners trapped inside the tunnels are left helpless. With the anesthetic smoke, well, it looks like we need to leave the mine as soon as possible. But if the escape route gets blocked, there's no way out? Since you asked, my answer is, where there's a will, there's a way. But that path, it's a bit dangerous. What kind of danger? It's the kind of danger that takes you right through the rock serpent's lair. Those rock serpents are nothing. I'll take them down there easily. Are you serious? We're partners now. I don't want anything to happen to you. I'd say courage creates the path. That's so like you, Frost. Little Daria, please raid the way. We'll discuss the plan once they're safe. Do, 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 do. Okay, enter the cave. Let's keep moving forward. There should be an exit ahead. Damn it, the area is blocked. Let's destroy the things. Pick up. Place explosive charges. Over there, maybe? Oh, over there, yeah. Detonate. Only get more dangerous from here. These eggs look a bit terrifying. I'm gonna use one on it. Oh, nothing. Okay, cool. Oh boy. Jammed and it won't budge. Okay. This place seems scarier than I thought. Alright. How do I get it open? I think I gotta do it here. Found it. The switch is right here. Okay. Oh god. Rock steaks. Nice. I gotta wait for it to stop. There we go. Should probably grab these. Yeah. Minecart. God. Start the minecart. Clear out the blocking before. Okay. Oh. Okay. 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 Okay, so that's one. Okay. Okay. Oh. Okay. There's two. Okay. Okay. Just gotta wait. This last one. There we go. Oh, wait, never mind. Nope. Okay, come on. I was trying to place the thing. It's moving slow. There we go. I gotta throw a barrel. I'm not doing horribly, but not doing great either. Okay. Woo! I need to get more water soon. $75% load. Talk to you. I've had at least 5 moments where I thought I was done for. Amazing, truly. Partnering with you was definitely the smartest decision I've ever made. What about those Sarstal flasks? I keep getting notices, and it is confusing me. Like I said, I have to get those. You've all seen the miner's condition. They need those flasks far more than the idle pilgrims do. But you're asking for 500 at once. Well, that depends on how badly you want to get to the mining cave. Admit it, you do need a guide like me, right? Not to brag, but you absolutely won't find a more capable guide than me. Helping us is helping us, the miners. Likewise, helping me is helping yourselves. We're out of options. Actually, the Pillar of Divinity has tons of flasks in reserve, but I'm not really the right person to show up in person. Anyway, I'm counting on you for this. We don't forget, a deal goes both ways. Yes, I know, but the Legion has sealed off the tunnel. The mining cave's probably locked up tight. Even a gnawing rabbit couldn't sneak in. I wonder how everyone else is doing. You just drew your first mosquito blood? Oh, you killed a mosquito? Are mosquitoes bad where you're at already? It's still a little chilly here, so we're able to not have any. I'll sneak back and gather intel for you. If anything happens in the mines, I'll send word. So keep an eye out for my messages. The thing is, once I hear one, you can't sleep until the thing is dead. That's valid. The kid already went back, so impatient. Anyway, about the Star Soul flasks you promised her. Arona, what do you think? This is also going to gain the miners' help, an essential step if we're to investigate the deeper parts of the mine. Also, I know what you are, Frost. You sincerely want the best for the miners, don't you? But the flasks are Creed-made goods. They're always rationed, and getting a whole batch will not be easy. We should probably find a pilgrim and ask who's in charge here. That might be a hassle. What a shame. I'm slightly allergic to the air in that area. At least pretend to take this seriously. The fishing is closed because it was making it shutter earlier. I'm sorry, Felix. I owe you a fish next time they come. Next time I'm playing a game that's not going to have its shutter. Will you be okay? Have a little more faith in your partner. Once everything is settled, let us meet back here. It's late though, so you're gonna go to bed? Okay. Oh, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Are you on Twitter a lot, Felix? Because, they're trying to, the Pokey Twitter's trying to get everybody Switch 2s by funding them on, together, basically. It's pretty nice to see people come together. Ask about the flasks. Or you mean your flask has expired, right? That's a tricky situation. To ensure more people receive divine grace, the priests require everyone to collect their flasks during designated times. Today's supply is already long gone. You don't like Twitter? That's understandable. Twitter can be very much a negative place. It's really hard. If it's really urgent, you can talk to Boyce. He's the most chivalrous and noble person I've ever known. He'll understand your predicament. To Boyce, okay? Please discuss with someone else. I want to focus on my research. If Reverend Lothar were at a pillar of divinity today, I would have answers to all my questions. Ask about Lothar. Oh, before you go, you have a Pokemon story for me? Hit me up with that story. I love Pokemon. I keep seeing bits of the Pokepedia, and I want it so bad. So bad. I am 1% of my way to getting a Switch 2. On Throne. So. I will get there. I'm gonna get there. Looking to get some flasks. This is simple. The priestess hands them out regularly. You just need to... Wait, how many do you need? Raise a hand. 50? 550? 500? You're not thinking of bathing in the flasks, are you? Priestess would never approve that. So you re-downloaded the Pokemon Go, and after dropping Bestie at home, you walked home and claimed a gym like close to 10 p.m. and you just look up to see a middle-aged man staring daggers at you. Oh no! Was that his gym? You took... Yeah, people get, touchy. Damn, Mega Beedrill. And then, like 2 hours before the daily payout, it was a Mega Beedrill? Ooh. Ask about Boyce. Boyce never talks about his past, but his bearing marks him as someone with an extraordinary background. I wonder if I'll ever become a Kree guard like him. Even just standing with him outside the guard post for a little bit would be amazing. Though strength like that isn't something you just pick up, it doesn't hurt to dream about the flasks. The flasks? I don't care about that. It's not like I'm here just to get one every day. Fine, I do pick one up every day, but that's because Boyce keeps the handout line in order. I want to be like Boyce so bad. Go to the Star Sand. Oh, I gotta hit O. Analyze. 500. Lothar's masterpiece. Boyce. No. Boyce is the one who just oversees it. If you're in a bind, why is not scrolling? Something doesn't feel right. Really? We're gonna skip it. I can't find the last one. Oh, she distributes them. On the road in front of the pillar divinity. Okay. I was clicking that. Okay. It's you, adventurer. I'd be glad to offer my help. Explain the situation in the mining zone. Adventurers are only supposed to pass through the mining zone along fixed routes, yet you are well aware of the underground mining situation. Why is that? And if that is what you say is true, that would mean the mine is in total disarray. It's hardly believed the Blackstone Legion's governance. Prove the authenticity of your claims. If I've offended you, please accept my apology. I won't question why you've infiltrated the mine, at least not for now. But I do need to verify the truth of what you've told me. Do you mind answering a few questions? Agree. First, I need to check your basic understanding of the mine. To cross the mining zone, you need a permit. Who's responsible for renewing and reviewing these permits? The Creed? Allow me to be blunt. If you can't even remember Blackstone Legion, it's hard for me to trust you. My mistake. Then do you remember which nation the Blackstone serves? That one. Last question. It's not exactly secret information, but someone who hasn't worked directly in the mines, it may be hard to answer. What's the name of the Blackstone Legion's commander? Claus. Seems like you possess more information than other adventurers. As for what you described about the underground mines, there are blooms there as well. Please take a look at this. Incredible. This is the crystallized core of a bloom. I've only ever seen Master Lothar extract one. You can do the same. May I have it? I must undergo Lothar's purification to eliminate its lingering threat. Hand it to Boyce. Now, about the mine. True, the miners are the citizens of Bafiria as well, but you seem unsure. Sorry, I just find it hard to believe the inaction of the governors. Still, this is a complicated matter. The Legion has always resisted the Creed's interference. That must be considered. Frost, I agree to provide the flasks to assist the miners, but as a condition, I want to enter the mine with you. The miners' current condition is unacceptable. The Legion can no longer use internal affairs and is an excuse to cover this up. I'm obligated to confront the commander and demand both explanation and accountability for this gross negligence. However, only Master Lothar is capable of crafting the flasks. They also... What is going on? What? 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 Who knows? Okay. I'm afraid it would be... They are also a daily necessity for the Highland residents. I'm afraid it would be difficult to immediately provide 500 flasks. I hope you understand our predicament. It's my fault for putting you in a difficult position. I'll inform my mentor immediately. We'll try our best to meet your requests. But once the aid is given, we'll need to replenish the flasks at the stock of the Pillar of Divinity as well. Could you please collect some rock thistle seeds for making the flasks? Bring them to me, and I'll take you to see Master Lothar. Leave it to me. Can I pick things now? Because they weren't letting me pick things earlier. Collect. 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 Was that it? You just needed 3? You're back, Frost. Our mentor just came back from the Fallen Valley and is waiting for us beneath the Pillar of Divinity. Keep up, we need to head there immediately. I'm trying. I got stuck for some reason. There it is. Boyce told me everything. And Frost, thank you for extracting the crystal from the bloom. It's dangerously unstable. I'll properly purify and handle it. What you've done is truly commendable. I'll report this to the Creed right away and make sure your efforts are properly recognized. What about the mines? Rest assured, in any case, I cannot turn a blind eye to the plight of the miners. I'll personally negotiate with the commander to resolve this matter. Boyce, I understand your concerns, and yes, the miner situation can't be delayed any longer. So I want you to set out ahead of me. Take the supplies and go with the Frost. Understood, Master. Frost, your ability to extract the crystals from the blooms is remarkable. I have a feeling you'll be the key to ending the crisis. Boyce, during your journey, I want you to protect me and protect this Hopewell. Yes, Master, I won't let you down. Once I report to the Chief Priest, I'll set off right away to meet the commander. Boyce, Frost, be careful out there. All necessary materials have been prepared. 500 flasks. It's really happening. The miners are also followers of the Divines, so Lothar will definitely do his best, as he always does. No time to waste. Let's head to the mine. During the journey, I will do my utmost to ensure your safety and will not disappoint my teacher's trust. We're gonna navigate to that one real quick. What? What? Oh god. It's just auto-navigating. Nice. I'm just enjoying it. Enjoy the run. Why is the thing glitching? Sorry about banned somebody for spam. Okay. Frost, you kept us waiting so long. Don't tell me things didn't go well. Were you slacking off the whole time? How could it be? The illusionary plague has been ongoing, but with the horn still unaccounted. I think it was supposed to say, how could I be? Not it. I can't ignore the strange flowers that seem tied to it. So I looked into the large bloom nearby. Its crystal is gone. It's just an empty shell remains. It's lost the ability to regenerate and wither away slowly. That's a relief, though only a small one. As a result, this Creed Guard and your result, is this Creed Guard what you meant? He doesn't look like a flask to me. Explain the situation. Oh, so it's a bonus from the flask. Your hair color caught my eye. Are you, by any chance, the legendary adventurer? Just the hair color? Don't tell me the shine and smoothness of my hair isn't enchanting anymore. It was always my most legendary feature. I didn't get the wrong person, so Frost, you're chosen by her. No wonder you're so capable. Whoa, wow, this kid's a charmer. Frost, why don't you show him what you've got, and let him know he didn't misplace his trust. Hey now, now's your chance. Check out this letter Darius sent us. Whoa, we understand. The understanding this one really takes skill. Examine the letter. The squad's in full lockdown again. We can't use the old shortcut. Don't you dare chicken out now. Everything's going according to plan, haha. We had a deal, remember? You're gonna get me 500 of the flasks. And if you stick to the plan, then ta-da! You'll look exactly like the genus merchants loaded with cargo. So walk to the Balkmore transport station, and your heads held high, like true merchants. I'll find the perfect moment to meet you. But if anyone stops you, just improvise. Did you manage to read the letter? She wants us to disguise ourselves as merchants. That Miss Daya, is she your contact inside the mining zone? Strange, the name rings a bell. Sorry, we should go back to the main topic, about this merchant disguise plan. To be honest, Frost and I already looked into the merchant routes earlier, but the mine's been locked down tightly, and even the traders are struggling to get permits. From what I've heard, smaller independent merchants without proper papers sometimes get creative. Sounds like the kind of trick we could use. What do I need to do? Given the dire situation in the mining zone, I want to get involved as soon as possible, and even if it's not by the book, I believe this counts as a necessary exception. That sounds like something my teacher would call a necessary exception. Don't hesitate, this definitely qualifies. I only know that they will negotiate with larger caravans and share permits, but for the details of how they negotiate, that's fine. You've already given us a big help. If one of those traders really do work with caravans, we just need to observe them and wait for a lucky break. All right. Oh, I like that. I forgot I could do this. Just click it, and it'll take you. That's just wrong. Exactly. Oh, now I gotta hit the thing again. Ah, Frost, look at how these people are dressed. I have a bad feeling about this. The merchants are dressed uniformly. Maybe the Legion. Maybe the Legion's way of tracking and tracking outsiders is going in outside of the mine. It actually looks nice. Considering our relationship, I guess I can respect your fashion sense. Personal style might have to make concessions. We need to find a way to wear the same outfit. My hair is already crying at the thought of touching such an awful fabric, but I'll play along. As for the clothes, look at the person with the long face over there. I'll go ask. Why so eager? You want me to change clothes faster, don't you? Can't you hide your scheme a little better? He seems troubled. Maybe we can ask what's wrong. Still, Frost, please understand. I'm embarrassed to admit this, but my teacher always has said I lack negotiation skills. He says I've got a lot to learn. I understand. Gloomy merchant. Ugh, I'm in a foul mood. Don't talk to me. Having trouble selling your goods? I can help. What? Do I really look that unlucky? I saw all the merchants going in and out of the transport station wearing the same outfit. I thought there was profit to be made, so I stocked up a huge batch of the same clothes. I didn't expect... You mean even basic goods can become unwanted? Always asking. Why do you ask so much? Ugh. If only I hadn't tried to save a few coins. I should have bought the revised Merchant's Almanac. Now look at me. I did not sell the clothes, and I did not handle my real work either. I'm a fruit vendor. Yet this batch of fresh fruit goes unsorted. I went through so much just to finally strike a deal with the mayor's caravan to share their travel permit. But now the declaration deadline's almost up. If only I could split myself in two. I would still make it in time. I'd like to buy a few of those outfits. Great, okay. There are 6 crates in total. I can give you a 20% discount. So the total comes to, I only want a few pieces. Huh? No way. Who's gonna buy the whole rest of my stock then? Tell you what, you've got 2 choices. Either all 6 crates of 20% off or you help me sort my goods. If you can finish organizing my fresh fruit before the declaration deadline, then take as many clothes as you want. What do you say? Deal. Carry the cargo? The crate fell. Why? Successfully delivered. How many more times do I gotta do that? Again. Okay, let's go. There we go. At least it was only twice. Oh, I could still make this submission. I can honor agreement, but let me do this first. Do you want clothes or access to the transport station? Is there a difference? Yikes, there's a huge difference. Otherwise, why do you think my clothes aren't selling? Let me put it simply. Even with 10 layers of clothing, you still need to show your battle pass. Applying for a pass only requires your destination, a declaration of all carried goods, and proof signed by the point of origin. Though the Blackstone Legion only has been kind of inefficient lately. Is there a more flexible workaround? Actually, yes. For example, I've just find a caravan that already has the proper documents and work out a deal to travel in with them. If I hadn't been quick on my feet, I'd be stuck here waiting for months. Man, if only I could sell this straight to the Brunhounds. Wait, can't do business in the transport station without a special permit. Typical Brunhald types. I'm getting sidetracked. Do you want the clothes or not? Please pay me. Look, I'm not turning a profit. I don't really have that money. Here's the deal. Just follow me quietly. You'll get into the transport station just fine. As for how to stay inside, that's up for yourself. I'll think about it. Alright, come find me once you've made up your mind. Well, Frost, any progress? Share the result of the negotiation. Thanks for your efforts. Just stay quiet and follow him. I'm confident I can take it from here. Looks like our only option is to sneak into the transport station first, then figure out the next step. Let's get a move out. Little Diarrhea, how is everyone in the underground mines? Good thing is the rock serpent calmed down. The isolation lifted along with it. But many people are getting sicker. Everyone needs a Star Soul flask badly. Daya, I had a feeling that name sounded familiar, so it's you. The so-called treasure huntress who tried multiple times to get the flask. Through theft and scam. Scam? Nothing of the sort. I'm selling mysterious treasure bags. Priced at 1 flask each, since the treasures inside vary in value. Everyone has a chance to strike it rich. How is that a scam? But I can't deny the stealing part. You're fooling customers. Your bag's clearly just filled with worthless junk. Oof. Oof. There's no such thing as a free lunch. That's just how life is, don't you agree, adventurer? Those Creed's guards, blind to the miner's hardship, are just roadblocks standing in our way of our grand goals. Poor character is the real obstacle. Frost, I trust your skill and I respect the reputation, which is exactly why I cannot approve of that kind of companion. I hope you'll judge fairly. Mediate the dispute. Dario wants to help the miners, and Boyce cannot accept that what the mine has become. We share the same goal. Frost is right. Everyone wants to understand what exactly happened here. And among us, no one knows the situation better than Drya. Since you both and Lady Arona have advised, fine, I agree to temporarily cooperate with her. But adventurer, don't let your guard down. Nobility is the bridge to cooperation, while baseness is what? Baseness. What is baseness? Is the worm-eaten pillar beneath it. Okay. Listen, you adventurer. Listen for yourself, adventurer. Fortunately, I'm incredibly humble and generous, so I'll graciously agree to this cooperation. Those so-called serious folks are always giving impromptu speeches packed with metaphors, like their knowledge depends on it. I'm just stating facts, no need to overreact. My throat. If you keep making noise, we'll get discovered. Shoot, looks like we've already been discovered. You came with our caravan? You don't look familiar. And judging by all this noise, you don't seem like merchants. Hey, you there, show her our goods. The goods, here they are. A whole batch of flasks? So you truly are serious about business? But if you don't declare your cargo, you're not leaving. They'll hold both you and your goods. So, ready to hand over and register? Huh? We still need to register? Huh, wait a minute. The truth is, I got separated from my family during the war. I feared that I heard a lot of miners here were taken as prisoners back then, so. Miners? A flask? That explains a lot. Just as I thought, you weren't passing through the mining zone. You came here to dig up intel. Let me guess again. You don't just want our caravans passed. You're also after the special permit to do business at the transport station, aren't you? Wait now. Well, now, I didn't know your caravan had a special permit, but since you brought it up... You didn't say so right away, which means you're open to striking a deal, aren't you? We need the special permit. Why not state your requirements, and we'll try our best to meet them. Talking to smart people really saves time. I do have a small favor to ask. I've always believed it's better to pick the right people than the best goods, but clearly not everyone runs business that way. I've been hearing things. Someone under me made a bad deal with the wrong crowd, and now they're planning to tear everything down and start over. This special permit, I can lend it to you. But whether it works and how long it lasts depends on whether you find the one who betrays us. Trust me, it will be well worth your while. Well then, good luck. There are too few clues. How do we even where to start? It's not me. Things were urgent earlier, and I'm not going to question the merchants with you tagging along. We can't brush off the caravan leader's commission. If she reports our special permit as invalid to the transport station staff, you really are thick-headed. Precisely because the special permit isn't a permanent solution, we have to make flexible use of it. Look at the people in this transport station. Do you feel the urge to go ask around? I do, but... No but. Adventurer, Arona, please find something else for the Creed Guard to investigate. Leave the traitor hunt to me. My eyes are like scanners. I won't miss any clues that might be useful. Well, we'll have to leave it to you then. Working alone is a lot easier than working with this guard, who has no acting skills at all. Lady Arona and Frost, there's something that's been bothering me. I'd like to be honest, and hopefully you'll help me. According to Frost, the miners are extracting red ore. I guess it's crimson marrow. But the Creed issued a strict ban on mining the dangerous mineral long ago. No wonder I've never seen it in circulation. So the mine is knowingly breaking the rules. The Brunhilds really can't be trusted. That's unusual. So I want to speak with the transport inspector at the transport station. It's his duty to prevent Crimson Marrow from being smuggled out of the mining zone. He owes us an explanation. If you ask him, he'll claim he knows nothing. Is that so? My apologies. My mentor always handled mine-related matters, so I lack experience dealing with that inspector. The relationship between the Creed and the Legion is a delicate one. My master doesn't want me getting involved in this. Now we have to give it a try. The inspector is a key figure. We can try probing him indirectly to see if he's in the know. I'm glad you approved this direction for the investigation. I admit my abilities are limited, so I'll leave the inspector to you, Frost. And I'll assist the best I can and learn from you. Frost really is quick on the uptake. Otherwise, I wouldn't have become a shining hydrophonics skillion. Great. I'll go talk to the merchants and you two handle the inspector. Once we're done, let's meet back here. Hello, we have a few things we'd like to ask you if you don't mind. I'm in a rush. The snacks I ordered from the caravan just arrived, and I still have not picked them up. Without something tasty, I barely have enough energy to talk. You were supposed to stay at the transport station exit, yet you left your post and even... It's nothing serious. We can go fetch it for you. Frost, right? Me? Yeah, our most reliable, adorable Frost. We're counting on you. Okay. Collect. 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 Oh gods. I owe my life to this caravan. Now, can you answer our question? Has anything unusual been happening? Unusual? Everything is the same as ever. I stay near the checkpoint every day, but seriously, do you guys really not know what's going on? Should I? Whoa, you got iced out or something? I mean, the whole caravan is making money. Don't tell me you didn't cash in big. Wait, I'm being left out? What? You've totally missed the point. The Legion's rations have been shrinking, and Mr. Burke, the cook, is constantly grumbling about insufficient ingredients. Your caravan folks often sell things to the soldiers privately. Your leader must have worked something out with the Legion, keeping rations low to make it easier to sell your own goods. There is such a thing? Go on, explain it. What am I supposed to explain? I can hardly leave my post. The Legion would never confide in someone like me, a priest of the Creed. Why do you not ask that clerk who stamps papers all day? That's all I've got. Your leader probably knows more than I do. It's strange, no doubt. The duchy's rations are tight and the plateau's lacking supplies, and everyone knows the miners rely on the caravans just to get by. What kind of secret dealings requires such secrecy that even uninformed Inspector feels something is so wrong. Frost, we need to question the clerk next. There's a guard present. We'll need to circle around. I guess she's the clerk? Caravan shouldn't be hanging around this area. Unauthorized personnel wandering the hub. Go wait there quietly. Disrupt clerk. Stamp, stamp. Every shipment that goes out, there's another form to stamp. What am I even stamping anymore? I want to clock out. I want to check out. I want to clock 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 out. What's with the Mustard Tavern anyway? They won't sell Bernheld sherry, and I've got nothing to look forward to after work. Just let it all burn. Burn Blackstone Legion too, and take Klaus down with it. Wouldn't it be better just to get stationed at the outskirts? So high and mighty, huh? Ran off to the Highlands, chasing fake hardships he never had to endure. Once I've done my time, I'm putting in a transfer back to the duchy. A perfectly sane person driven mad by this job. Let's go. Don't let the soldiers spot us. Frost, what do you think? The checkpoint is nothing more than a formality. Indeed, the inspector is completely unaware of the Legion's secret mining operations, and the clerk hasn't fulfilled his duties. And the caravan and troopers are clearly wrapped up in some shady backdoor dealings. Could that be the bad deal the caravan leader mentioned? As much as I hate to admit, the transport station under the Legion's management has already gone off track. Actually, staying here any longer won't help you uncover more clues. Both the inspector and the clerk seem unaware of the real situation. Didn't expect the caravan to be tangled up in all this. Time to see how the treasure hoarder's progress is coming along. What's wrong, little boys? I owe you an apology for showing you such an ugly side of the duchy. I need a moment to gather my thoughts. That's it. Alright, personal time matters. We'll leave you alone. Come on, Frost, let's go find Daria. Leon. Buddy, you just... Hang on, give me a second. Buddy. You were dead asleep. And you, like, flung yourself off the thing randomly. Bring you back up where you're going to be comfortable. Hey, where you going? Come here. Come here. There you go. I'm also going to take this time to get some more water. I'll be back. I'll leave you with the background noise. I'm back. There you are, Frost. I need to check something. Okay, cool. So, wasn't the guy stone-faced the entire time? Totally inflexible and impossible to work with, right? Surely not as likable as Daya. He told you. You've got a keen eye. Gossip time is over. Knowing when to stop is one of my virtues. I'm pretty tolerant, right? I need to... There's things I gotta check. Hang on, I keep getting, like, notices and I'm, like, wondering why. Do, 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 do. What? What? Do 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 do. 7. Okay. Okay. Tell us. First of all, I forged a cargo register. It cost me 400 Luno. Then I pretended to be a newbie in charge of registering goods and questioned the merchants one by one. Ta-da! Turns out there are 3 people who often leave the caravan's base camp, and their whereabouts is a mystery. Tisk tisk sounds fishy already. Inventing an identity. Not to brag, Frost, you're good too, but I grew up hustling with my buddies, so a little acting like this is a piece of cake. Hustling, you say? What do you mean? Back at the fishing port, we used to pick up whatever others threw away for money, fight for territory. That part matters a lot. It decides how well your business goes. What's your age at that? What? I don't like how that sentence is worded. How old were you at that time? My most adorable years, of course. Pretty lady, how about buying a flower for your partner? That's it. Here's the register. I circled the 3 suspicious folks. You can start by questioning them. Ask what? What kind of business do you run? I'm about to replete this 100 times. Can't the new... Can the newcomers not check the old forms? Boss said to get a fresh info. Exactly, so I gotta talk to the boss? No, hey, hold on. I never said I wouldn't cooperate. As the transport station, of course, we sell goods to the poor fellows coming in from the duchy. The pay is high, but the life is rough, and even outdated clothes cannot sell in the royal capital. Get cleared out here. What kind of goods are you carrying? Food, toys, bandages, medicine, everyday supplies. Wait, does the duchy not issue supply packs? People at the transport station, you still buy bandages and medicine from you? There's always someone in the mines who needs them. Lately, those people, their treatment has been getting worse, and I could not just stand by, so they secretly sold the goods to the miners. Hey, I didn't sell anything. I just left stuff there and looked the other way. Later, somebody would drop off some scrap ore and take the goods. No idea how that happened. What exactly do you want to ask? What kind of business do you run? Well, just those books and magazines and regional specialty foods bought from Brunhild. For the soldiers to ease their homesickness since they can't go home. You don't need to stammer like that. We're not bad guys. I'm not stammering. I just... This is serious. I will come clean myself. Huh? Huh? I broke the rules. I brought some medicinal tea. They say it helps with sleep. Let me see. Dried rocks thistle seeds. Tea brewed with this stuff will leave you lightheaded. That wouldn't affect work, right? Who would even buy something like that? How do you know so much about this? The soldiers need it. Many still dream, still fear, still think about those things. The battlefield, right? Yes, this works better than Mustard Tavern. Neville. Asking again, can you not let me rest? What kind of business do you run? I work with Mustard Tavern, delivering spices for the boss lady. Can I see what you got? Sold out. How am I supposed to show you anything? I really need a break. Just let me go. If your goods are gone, then what's that bulking pack? What's inside? We're heading to the boss lady next anyway. It's the payment. She got paid in ore shards. See? Look for yourself. Think we don't know it better? This stuff's contraband. No way the boss lady would accept it. Damn, Marie. I knew she'd been suspicious. He's running. He must be hiding something. What the fuck? Ooh, so Neville's asking the Legion for helpers? Good thing Frost is capable, otherwise we would not have lived long enough to use the special permit Marie gave us. There's something strange about all of this. Let's look around the area. We might uncover a new lead. There seems to be standard Legion used weaponry. There's a nameplate left behind. Let me see. This weapon is from the Legion. The tag, huh? It's named Carl? He's stationed at the garrison. So the Legion soldiers are helping the merchant in a fight. Looks like a merchant's journal. Many lines have been soaked in dark stains and hard to read. Who knows what the man in black is on about? Completely unhinged. I never want to deal with someone like that again in my life. Thank goodness. Once we finish clearing the bulk cargo, I can head back. I'll bring you a souvenir. We owe the success of this deal to that well-informed subordinate. If he hadn't made contact with Neville, I would have never known about this opportunity. Today he mentioned that an important figure who helped arrange the connection wants to meet me. Poor guy. Looks like he was betrayed by his own people. If we had not stepped in, Neville would have drawn Marie here. That seems to be the case. There's something that's been bugging me. The men in black mentioned in the letter. The one who took the horn has finally slipped up. At least we're on the right tack. Hiding in the shadows, stirring up trouble, he hasn't changed at all. Though there's no solid proof, I suspect he's behind the series of uprisings among the caravans. What's this? The second villain after Haruga has appeared? What's this men in black stirring up all the trouble among the caravans, trying to corner the market? There's a letter here. Take out your boss and I'll back you to lead the caravan. You'll get in on the higher tier deals. Hell, I might even let you sample some premium goods first. Carl will help you. You've seen others like you, haven't you? Glory and riches are just one shot away. No signature, but clearly belongs to somebody from the Blackstone Legion. Someone with authority to give orders. Higher level deals and samples? For clues. Oh, I gotta analyze it. Okay. Okay. The target was Marie. No? Crimson Morrow. Tied up with Men in Black. Neville. Take out your boss. It's kind of higher level tied tier. Caravan. Your boss. Carl. Can I not hit Carl? Really? Neville. I'm trying to hit Carl. It won't let me hit Carl. Okay, we're gonna skip it then. Oh, Blackstone Soldier. Oh, duh. Okay. May take out your boss of wealth. Okay. Telerona. Frost, you thought the same thing, didn't you? Give your deduction. Someone inside the Legion is colluding with the caravan to smuggle the Morrow. And that's what brought the men in black here. As for what comes next, Marie's commission. Yeah, it's time to go back and report our findings. Tisk, tisk, didn't I say nothing escapes my eyes? All three I marked out turned out to be shady. But compared to minor things, like helping the miners and selling medicinal tea, colluding with outsiders is on a whole different level. Marie will definitely want to hear this. You're back. Looks like you found something. Explain what happened. I see. I'm sorry. I never thought my intention would put you in danger. We promised to investigate. I keep my promises, but proper compensation is necessary too. Those merchants weren't exactly cooperative, and prying out intel was no easy task. And don't think and don't forget we just fought a pretty rough battle. Of course, you'll be properly rewarded. As for Neville colluding with the Legion troopers. Now that things have reached this point, I need to be frank. Recently a faction inside the Legion has surfaced, trying to infiltrate the caravan and by themselves informants. Excuse me, but have you seen the Men in Black? He might be involved with the infiltration too. Haven't seen him myself, but I've heard this guy floating between major caravans. No one knows where he came from, no one's seen his face, but every shady deal somehow links back to him. I can't guess what he's after. I'd never deal with someone that dangerous, but others aren't so cautious. Some seem to be counting on this person to get in the military's rising faction. The Men in Black is connected to the Legion. Could be the other way around. Maybe the Men in Black is using the caravan to worm his way into the Legion. Who knows? All I know is before the Legion changed hands, the miner's situation was not this bad. If you want to dig deeper into this matter, you might need to head to the Mustard Tavern. Surprised that I saw through your intentions? You brought so many flasks. Wasn't it to aid the miners? If I hadn't confirmed you meant no harm, I wouldn't have dared lend you the special permit. Anyway, the Upper Mustard Tavern only receives Legion personnel. They're easier to approach when off duty, but you're still outsiders, and the lower floor, that's where the miners stay, right? Yes. If you want to talk to them, go ahead. That's all I can say. Good luck. Mustard Tavern, let's go, Frost. Little Boyce hasn't come back yet. We can't just leave him in the transportation. But things went so smoothly without him around. Do we really have to bring him along? We came together, so we leave together. All right, let's go find him. Boyce. Lady. My lady, the adventurer. I insist on being left alone. Now I realize how rash I was. Thankfully, you are both safe. Had anything happened, I wouldn't have been able to face you, or Master Luther, who trusted me. While someone was slacking off, I dutifully assisted the adventurer the entire time with the investigation. Now I must speak honestly. As the inspector's aides, I questioned the soldiers. Their attitude wasn't good, but they let something slip. Their shifts have been getting longer, and patrols heavier, which is very unusual. Not bad. You've really improved. That never crossed my mind. I still have much to learn. How's your progress? Everything going smoothly? Share the investigation's findings. Mustard Tavern. I've read about it in my textbooks. Messages from places like that tend to travel fast. But judging from the soldiers' unwillingness to say things, I think it's better to start with someone the miners respect. I agree with that approach. He looks like he's stunned. Bet no one objected. But the truth is, why do I remember that? The truth is, being brilliant and well-connected person I am, I've got everything sorted out in advance. Remember what I said? Give me 500 flasks and I'll get you into the mine. And guess what? I kept my promise. I pulled a few strings and got in touch with the miners' leader. What can I say? Sometimes people just like me. So that's why you were so agreeable. Makes sense now. We've built quite a connection. The three of us, the adventurer, and Lady Arona truly have a remarkable goal. You didn't know that, did you? There's no need to start to act mysterious. On the way here, Frost already explained the plan to investigate the source of the anagram disturbance in detail. Dear Frost, I'll do everything I can to support your investigation. Ugh, not fair. Now you're just sucking it up. Don't think a few sweet words are enough to overshadow my contributions. Don't quarrel. What's with that tone? Are you treating me like some naughty puppy? Anyway, the miners' leader's a man named Greg. We can find him on the Lower Mustard Tavern. Up we go? Okay. How do I get up there? There's gotta be a way to get up there. Probably in the leaves? No. Okay. How do I get up there? Okay. Nope. Nope. Okay. Hang on. Okay. Just jumping. Am I stuck now? Okay. 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 Huh. Greg. Whoa, isn't that the same Daria who boasted about getting the Star Soul flasks? It wasn't a boast. Look here. Here are the flasks I promised. Every single one. Now it's your turn to take my friends with me into the mining cave. What? You were serious, girl? What? You weren't serious? Wait. The girl ran up to me and shouted, and are 500 flasks worth a ticket into the mining cave. Obviously, I thought she was joking. I was totally serious. But fine, better late than never, right? As long as you take my friends into the mining cave. These flasks are all yours. What do you say? Deal? I admit it's a good deal. I'm sorry I didn't take you seriously earlier. It's not the right time to let outsiders into the mining cave. When will be the right time? The news around here just keeps getting worse. The Legion's breathing down our necks, pushing for mining progress. My brothers are barely holding up. How can I possibly guarantee your friend's safety? If you agree, we'll take ore in place of payment for the flasks. Everyone's busy saving their best pieces, hoping they might make it home someday. The quality's solid, so it'll be a fair trade. But if you'd rather not, then that's completely understandable. I won't hold it against you. Sir, these flasks are aid supplies. You don't need to offer anything in return. The Creed's aware of your situation. My mentor, Reverend Lothar, first priest of the Creed, is already negotiating with the commander. Negotiating? Ha! Don't count on it. Look, you're willing to help. I can't just take it for nothing. Let me speak plainly. This isn't a good time for the Creed to meddle. Do they really have influence over the Legion decisions? We can't turn a blind eye to the miners' plight. The miners' plight. We went through all that trouble to collect the flasks. There's no way we're just going to walk away like nothing happened. Greg, we have trouble. The monsters are about to break through the transfer zone. 2 of our men got trapped near the ore crates when the thief rats collapsed the side tunnel. What did the Legion say? Says it's not his responsibility. Just leave his comrades behind. This is terrible. Come on, take me there. Frost, the miners are struggling. We should do what we can to help. This might be our chance to get Greg to open up a little. What are we waiting for? If this blows up, things will get ugly fast. Okay. Oh. Oh. Did it glitch? Naldi. Greg, you're finally here. The Burnhill guy, Andre. Why did he push me away? Yesterday I called him a son of a bastard. I dragged him all the way here. I wanted him to survive, but... Listen to me now, Naldi. The Andre who stole your... Hypothe was a jerk. The Andre who saved your life was a good man. Both sides of him were real. But leave them in the past. Surviving isn't fault. Boss. As for you, adventurer, honestly, I didn't expect you to stand up for us. I said I would help. Even without a reward? I've claimed what I've earned by myself. I appreciate your help and I respect your resolve. Let's have an honest talk. This time, I'll lay all my concerns on the table. No more beating around the bush. But before that, I'd like to ask you to choose an astral stone for Andre. Astral stone? We live by the stone. We remember the dead with the stone too. We choose a stone with the right texture, shape, and color to reflect the life they lived. We call it astral stone. When stacked together, these stones become our tribute to all who have passed. Adventurer, you saved Naldi, so Andre's sacrifice wasn't in vain. It's only right you chose his astral stone. Go ahead, please. I'll be waiting for you by the nearest astral stone pile. I like this one. It's shiny. Chunk of black stone and jagged, looking very hard. Keep searching. Okay, maybe not that one. Smooth, round, with a fragile texture and faint, colorful patterns. Okay. Ooh, this one. This is the one. In this mine, Brunhilds and Austrians don't see eye to eye. But when Andre saved lives, his steadfast will rose beyond the natural borders. There you are, adventurers. Please place the astral stone here. This is our astral stone mound, a final resting place for our brothers after a lifetime of hardship. Place it. Is something wrong? In that direction, the anagram is extremely unstable. Frost and I are worried it might be the source of some kind of disaster, so we wanted to find a chance to investigate it thoroughly. Oh, so that's the mining cave. No wonder that girl was so insistent on bringing you there. Back then, I might have been able to pull some strings, but now, please hear out the challenges we're facing. Not long ago, the Legion suddenly increased our mining quotas. Everyone has to work 2 to 5 times harder than before. I don't understand what the Commander Claus is thinking. Ever since the workload spiked, we haven't seen him once. He used to organize patrols in the tunnels. Life wasn't great, but at least it wasn't this bad. Now patrols have stopped, and food and medicine is in short supply. The Legion only cares about progress. Even wiping sweat from your brow can get you beaten. It's not that I don't want to help you. I just don't want to put my men at risk. So what about now? Well, Taylor came all the way over and told me everyone's willing to lend you a hand. Humph. Wow, really? Thank you, Greg. Thank you, Taylor. Don't mention it. You've helped Navi and Naldi, and the flasks you brought were a timely lifesaver for many of us. Of course we have to return the favor. But most of the guys here are at their limit if things don't change soon. Still, I suggest you wait until you've scoped out the Legion's movements. Pick a safe window of opportunity. This isn't just for your sake. We don't want the miners taking unnecessary risks. The Legion's been conducting massive searches lately. When that happens, they pull people out of the mining cave. If you can find a way to get an advance notice, you might slip in while their defenses are stretched thin. Where would we go to get the intel? The search orders all come from the garrison outpost. But instead of heading straight there, you might want to try your luck at the Upper Buster Tavern. If a soldier is keeping his mouth shut in a place like that, there's only one reason: he hasn't had enough to drink. The tricky part is, they only serve Legion members. You'll need a convincing excuse to get in. We're licensed merchants. Oh, you've got a special permit? Well prepared, that's impressive. But conditions in the mines have changed. I've got a bad feeling about the direction things are heading. Please be careful. Alright, 10 more minutes. The lone soldier might be our chance, but he seems pretty sharp. It seems reasonable for a licensed merchant to show up in Mustard Town, but to chat with a soldier for information that might raise questions. Most soldiers of the Blackstone Legion are from the Duchy's Knight Academy. If I approach him as a fellow alumni, I might find a way in. I'm just worried. Oh no, your acting skills might Poke 100 holes in our plan? It's fine. Let's give it a try. Yep, that's it. Seize the moment. Let's start the action. Eavesdrop. Remain silent. Bryce opens his mouth, but is so flustered he fails to introduce himself. You shouldn't be in here. I'll let this slide once. Don't push your Solik. Oh. Do I have to, like... Merchant? Oh, okay. Even with a special permit, you shouldn't be doing business in the area. Besides, I'm waiting for someone. You best move along. Night Academy? Night Academy? Just call me Metis. But if you're a graduate, then why didn't you join the military? Isn't the Blackstone Legion... No, I've had too much to drink. I shouldn't be saying this. Anyway, you said you're looking for someone, right? Yeah, I'm trying to find... Show the letter found on the merchant. I'm looking for Carl. I'm actually waiting for Carl myself, but I don't recognize you. What year are you from? He's my senior. We crossed paths by chance. But I haven't heard from him in a while, so I came to check in. I handle logistics. He's stationed at the garrison, so we don't run into each other much. We're supposed to meet for... it's talking. Once a month, but he's missed our last meetup. So I've been coming here daily just in case. If you're looking for him too, try the garrison. And if you learn anything, could you let me know? Wait, actually, now's your chance to get to the point. Has something been off with the Legion lately? That's none of our concern. My friend and I are doing just fine. We don't think there is a big problem. Alright then, we'll come back if we find anything about Carl. Hey, I think this is a teleport that I need to, like, open still. Yeah, there's the activation. There we go. Soldier colluding with the merchant. Neville was named Carl. Would he be the Carl that Mattis was looking for? Anyway, let's head to the garrison and check it out first. Tap, pat, 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 pat. 5 more minutes. Unmotivated guard. Carl probably cozied up with some new sponsor. A new sponsor. Beats me, I haven't seen him in days. Where do you think he went? Maybe he got recruited into one of those secret squads. Secret squads. The kind that answer directly to Lord Reiner. Why are you asking so many questions? This stuff's above your pay grade. Carl? The guy's been rolling in the goods lately. Doesn't even bother us with broken ones anymore. Where's he getting the money? No, this isn't about money. Those canned fish and smoked sausages he's been flashing around might be nothing special elsewhere. But here on the plateau, you couldn't buy them even if you tried. He even had Brunhild's sherry, which is hard to get in these parts. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Why? I clicked the wrong thing. Why? Okay. What? Like he raided a caravan or something. And during shifts too. Where is he now? Haven't seen him in a couple of days. You'll need to ask whoever's pulling his strings from the shadows. Who knows where Carl's loyalties lie now. One thing's for sure, it's not with the Commander Klaus. Hang on, where am I supposed to go? Aha, there it is. Lazy soldier. Carl? Tch, what a sorry fool. Used to think the squad leader was always right. Even coming out to the plateau after the war to guard a mine. He believed there had some deeper meaning to it, but now, haha. If you ask me, it's better to never bother in the first place than to work hard and whine about what falls apart. Like you. Hey, what's wrong with that? I'm doing just fine. Can't say the same for Carl, huh? You know, now that you mention it, Carl's been acting like he's got some big shot backing him. Even walks around like he owns the place. Do you know where he is? Nope. Don't know, don't care. He's been sneaking off all the time, acting shady. And wouldn't surprise me if he got booted back to the homeland. This thing's attacking me? Nice. How was it? Did you get anything useful? Convey the findings. Always skipping shifts, suddenly stocked with shady goods, and now he's gone missing. If he's the one promised to the merchant Neville in that letter, then everything fits. Pulling something like that, there's no honor in it. He's thrown away everything a member of the Legion is supposed to stand for. But even if Mattis keeps dodging the issue, just what we saw in the garrison is enough to show us how unsettled things are inside the Legion. Forget it. Let's just pass what we know on about Carl to him first. I got stuck. Why am I stuck? There we go. Have you seen Carl? Take a look at this. Show him in the nameplate. That's Carl's nameplate. Why do you have it? Don't worry, he's fine. He's abandoned his post. Carl? I vaguely sensed a change in him deep down, but I kept lying to myself. Thank you for telling me the truth. But in the end, he just chose the easier road. When it's my turn to choose, I might end up the same way. What do you mean, choose? People who could coast through life suddenly find themselves forced to pick left foot, right foot out of bed. Everyone chooses, no one escapes it. Everyone, report to the garrison. Even logistics? It's everyone, didn't you hear? Move it. Looks like that's it for today. Thanks for telling me about Carl. I hope we'll meet again. The Legion's situation isn't looking great. But they're all headed to the garrison outpost. It might be the perfect chance to sneak into the mining cave. Let's go tell Greg. We'll need his help. I agree, but something's bugging me. Treasure hoarder Hunter Daria, how did you end up with Carl's nameplate? Are you going to accuse me of petty theft again? I'm offended. Please tell me the truth. If you insist, I'll just say this is the skill of the trapped treasure hunter. The skill of being caught red-handed by the Creed's guard multiple times? Ugh, I didn't want to get into this. All right. It's because of my dad. He said he'd bring me back canned fish when he went off to war. I never saw him again. I can't even remember what he looked like. The only thing I can recall is his shiny nameplate that he wore that morning. So whenever I see a nameplate lying around, I can't help but pick it up. What if one day I find his? I never expected that. Sorry, I didn't mean to bring up something painful. You really believed that? You? Before we achieve our goal, I don't want to start drama within the team, but I do hope you realize that taking someone's belongings without permission isn't okay. Sorry for the waste of time. Let's move on. You're running out of comebacks, aren't you? All right. Let's not keep Greg waiting for too long. Where? All right, guys. It's time to call it a night and raid. I had such fun with you. We'll do more of this tomorrow. Okay. Copy. Paste. Invalid username. Did I do it wrong? Okay, hang on. I'm trying to type it today. There we go. Okay. Remember to say the snowflakes are coming. Everybody have fun. Had fun with you. See you tomorrow.